Welcome everyone. We got a fun day of gathering ahead of us today. I'm going to be out here at Pilgrim's Haven. Gonna go ahead and get everything set up. Man, the traffic is loud today. It's going to be a fun day. I don't know how long we're going to be able to last out here in Pilgrims with our energy, but I have the energy potions on. I am prepared to go ahead and pop them if I need them. But for the most part, we're going to be out here, try my luck. I think I'm only going to be using like 2k mastery, probably 2.2k. I don't know yet. We're going to find out. Let's go ahead, get all of our details set up over here on UbiTubes, and hopefully everything should be working today. I say hopefully, like, in a non-hoping way. I already have a feeling that the internet is going to be busted, but we're here, we're live. We're going to go ahead and check to see what we need, get all buffed up. And yeah, we'll go ahead and pop those. We have other buffs. Oh, I gotta open this, see what I got. And before we get started, I did make 1.1 bill last night on our horses and shit that we had breeding, doing the imperial trading after I got done breeding them, so that can be added to the pool of money that we made yesterday, which is not bad. 1 bill for just capturing and breeding up the horses and shit like that. Okay, now I need more buffs, more, and more. I'm gonna need to take one of you. I'll have you on standby, and I'm gonna take out 5 of you just to be ready. Pop you. Check our family just in case, because I always have more shit that I can pop. I just never want to pop things. Okay, we should be good. Technically, I can break out the Stellas for this. But I hope you guys are enjoying your weekend in Black Desert. Hopefully you guys got some good life skilling, mob grinding, and or enhancing done. I have not gotten anything really accomplished today, but we're out here. We're going to try our luck getting the Millennial Ginseng while also getting the materials needed to keep our worker empire going. I need a lot of the platinum, gold, and silver. Silver I'm going to be using to make bottles for my guild missions. And the other materials I'm going to be using for the worker empire, like the rough stone for more tools. I'm going to be using copper, zinc, and tin, and also the iron. So I kind of need it all. And if we get the, I doubt we'll get coal, but if we manage to get coal, you know, I'm going to obviously be using that too. But I'm mainly out here trying my luck with the Millennial Ginseng, seeing just how the spawn rate was adjusted, seeing if, you know, we can actually have a hope of getting it, which I highly doubt. Afterwards, we're going to go do some lumbering and the Royal Workshop. What's up, hell? How you doing? We're out here getting our materials in Pilgrim's Haven. Oh, here we go. Try my luck. I made 5.2, 5.3 bill yesterday, so I'm trying to at least get a bill. I made a bill last night. I want another. So far, so good. We've been out here for 4 minutes. We got our first little mini game, and we are starting to go ahead and collect the materials needed. Nothing of value yet, but we're getting there. I have faith in myself, and we are using, let's see, what's my mastery? 2.2. And I know it wasn't going to be that much. 2.3, there we go. I do have energy pots ready and waiting and other energy food, so just in case I want to or have to regen all of my energy, I can easily do that without having to really stop and take out the time. Or having to switch to an alt, because that will take up the storage maids. And to be honest with you, I kind of need as many storage maids as I possibly can to continue with my main, gathering. Because the wait will go ahead and compensate for the wait time between the cooldown. Platinum, silver, and gold. The fairy's breath I'm going to use to turn into the sharps. And I did take our weekly and our daily, so we can turn that in over there. I made sure to do that right before heading out here, so I did not fuck it up. That's a missed opportunity, a huge missed opportunity if you don't, like, go to a place and get that done as soon as possible. At least for my, my Book of Florins. Hey, we get enough. All right, we get enough. I can't complain. All of my maids have been purely just free. I have never bought a maid book before. I am not getting your toy. You put it under the bed. No. I'm not dealing with that all morning. You keep putting the ball under the bed, and you get it all the way in the corner, and I'm not having to go all the way, like, downstairs to get something to, like, a broom or something. No, it's okay. My dog's being difficult today. Oh, no. I've been accumulating them. But I also was not paying attention to a lot of the events, so I missed out on, like, 10 or 20 of the maids. Time to move on. Oh, wait, let's go this way. And keep an eye on our energy. I think I will pop the food first. What's up, Claudio? How you doing? We're out here getting our mining done. Oops. I'm trying my luck at the Millennial Ginseng while also getting the materials needed for all of my worker crates that I'm going to be making throughout the week. Like I told you guys yesterday, I am not going to sit there and focus on the money lost or money gain and blah, blah, blah. I am going to just get crates made up. No, I'm going to go and get the brass and everything started to be made while I still have my value pack. And then once the value pack is done, I'll go ahead and start getting them, like, crated up. Like, I'm tired of always having to worry about, like, min-maxing and spreadsheets and profits and values and blah-de-blah-de-blah. Like, I can't anymore. So we're out here, we're getting everything to make the brass, bronze, steel, and I don't think I can get any of the opal and shit out here. So I'll open the worker sack for that. And then let's check our transportation. We still have 5 hours for all of that, 4 hours for those, and 3 for these. So those are being moved out. And let's check our royal workshop, make sure everything is going. Checkity check. Check our storage. Got almost everything. I still have to take the time out to make that, but I still have majority of what I need. So what I will do is I will go ahead and get that being made. Yeah, that one right there. I'll get that being made now, so by the time I get done this, we can go ahead and still do that. Oh, come on. Like I said, we're going to take care of the royal workshop after we get done our mining and our lumbering. I had to wait for all of those yellows to get done being made. Come on, something good. I'll even take the starlight veins. I'm not real picky out here. The Starlight Vein will go ahead and give me a chance at getting the Manos processing clothes, any of the blackstone powder that I'm going to be needing for my workers, and even more rough stone. Patched took forever. Rip loyalties. Oh yeah, loyalties. They were removed. And that was like what, last week? Or are you talking about console? Yeah, I know they changed ours. Let me. Is there anything I'm saving up for? Let me see. Yeah, I think I'm saving up for. Okay, so you're just patching. You're just jumping in, huh? Yeah, I think I'm saving up for either another apparel bag or I might just choose to save it for more of my stabler worker. Most of this is like complete garbage. At least for me, most of this is like complete garbage. Yeah, like it's a hard choice. Like I can go, get one more horse, or I can get, a chance at maybe more silver if I decide on the right worker and I need the worker. I just don't know what I want to do with it yet. But for the most part, I'm just going to go ahead and get my apparel bags because you know me, I like to collect all of my outfits, and I don't know why I just climbed up. But I have too many outfits that I have to go ahead and get sorted, and not enough of these bags yet. So we'll get there, and then I can start getting the apparel bags for all of my alts, because I'm pretty sure my wizard, he's going to be needing a bag. Well, he's going to be needing a couple bags, to be honest with you. Let me see. You're good. You're good. You're good. Maybe get you a bag, but, you know. Well, not surprised going able since January. Pretty much, yeah. The price of going fucking AWOL. I had to play catch up when I took that little mini break when Throne came out. Like, I'm back now. Like, I have a grasp on the things that are going on, and it's now just getting our workshops back into the usual routine, getting myself set up to a usual routine, and getting back all of that money that I went ahead and spent trying to get the pre-on to make the videos and shit, and not really putting the time into the game like I should have been. So we're doing good. We're back up to, I think, 18 billion just from our horse training and our trading that we did. Now I'm curious, how much money can I make out here doing our mining? And I'll make sure to throw everything into the central market so I have a better understanding of, what I'm going to be making. At least the ones that are valuable. Like, I'm not going to be throwing in the copper. I'm not going to be throwing in the tin or zinc ore, because, like, I'm not going to be able to move that, like, readily available, like, today or tomorrow or this week or next week. So I'm going to be just putting in the platinum, the gold, the silver, and any of the rare drops that we get. The rest of that new PC can run BDO in the tray and SOTOR in the window. So multitasking for the win. Hell yeah. I normally have my Dwarf Fortress running or my RimWorld and my shit running in the either like on screen or in the tray. I'll have my YouTube running. Great times, great times. What's a good way to level gathering, mining rough zone? I mean, you can come out here to Pilgrims to do your mining. You could do like the butchering over in places like the Sheep Mountain here, because there's a lot of sheep there. You can do the herb gathering over here in Bear. I know a lot of people like to shit on it, but you can make a lot of money while out there doing the herb gathering while also having a lot of the herbs to power level. You could do the elk gathering over here for the meat, and it's a great way to earn your black gems, which, again, like the sheep that I mentioned, if you're doing butchering, you can earn a lot of your black gems. The gathering here, the herb gathering, can get you a lot of the fruits of nature, your traces of nature, and the herbs that you're going to be using for your alchemy. So, another way you can do it is by water gathering, like bottling up water, which is used for your alchemy. You can sell it, and guild missions also utilize it. So, well, the whole gathering process for it, but you know, that's another way to go ahead and level up your gathering up to, like, say, artisan. Then you can switch off to, like, say, bear to get up to master, and then you can just either choose to stick there or find another place, any other areas to go ahead and try to level yourself up. Like, I personally, once I hit master, I gathered everything and anything that I needed. It didn't matter the material. If it was like the TEF out there in Valencia, even though there was no money to be made, I still went out there and I still gathered it manually. And I'm pretty sure I have a video in my library about that too. I think I made 28 mil for the hour of gathering TEF out there. But, you know, like, it leveled it up. Exactly. Or underwater gathering is a nice one for getting the full UI. When it comes to the experience that you can earn, the herb gathering or underwater gathering, because it has a chance to fill up your whole UI, and you get more experience for every item that fills up this UI window here. So, you know, anything with seeds or the underwater gathering, because it gives you like the whole. There's my connection yet again. Yeah, I don't understand, like, what the issue is. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, just refresh the feed if it tells you that I have disconnected. I really haven't. I'm still here. And if it's really like it is now. That's why I'm like, I just don't quite understand. I give myself more bitrate and they're like, not good enough. I give myself less bitrate, they're like, not good enough. And I know it's a restream like issue. We're at 96, and now that our energy is pretty low. Oh, thanks for buffs. Try around 5k. See, I set it down to 7. I set it down to 8. I set it down to what was it, like 7.5. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna try it on 5, see if that's the issue. After this mini game, I'm gonna go ahead and end it off for like a few seconds and try it out. Hopefully it'll go ahead and just try to reconnect to my YouTube stream so I don't have to redo all of those settings and everything. But let me go ahead and try that right now. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay. Now the question is... did it go ahead and correct itself? And do I have to do anything extra? Nope, we are back live and everything is working. Okay. Now, hopefully the bitrate correction will go ahead and sort out the whole, like, constantly dropping, because it wasn't an issue last week. You know, I was able to stream with no change to my settings, nothing. Now it's, like, not liking it. Yeah, I set it down to 5k. Hopefully that'll solve the issue, but thanks, Han. Thank you for the suggestion. If this shit fucking works and there's no issue, bro, huge shout out. If it doesn't, still shout out. Let's go ahead and get rid of all of our things to reduce our weight. The Kafra should be fine. They have no weight. These don't really weigh anything just yet. So for starters, let's get our I just wasted one maid. Platinum, gold, silver, and I think the rough stone, because I know the rough stone is going to be worth some money, but everything else I'm going to go throw into the storage. Whoopsie. Nope. We can't do that manually. Not until I get, or we can't do that all automatic. Not until I can get the rare drops out. So we will throw copper in, zinc in, and we can wait. You should do into life skill rabbit hole after you graduated? Fuck yeah, bro. Like, that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to help the newer players, you know, get into life skilling, and then after that you can figure out whether or not you want to min-max or fully commit into it and things like that. It's okay, so the thing that I'm experiencing is the it doesn't do this when I single like stream on like YouTube or I single stream on Twitch. It's only when I restream on both, and only this week for some reason. But Twitch happens to keep disconnecting. YouTube will go ahead and it'll get laggy a little bit, try to compensate, but it doesn't disconnect, it'll stay there. But Twitch ain't having that shit. Twitch is like, fuck that. Ooh, we got keys on us. We got keys, we got keys, we got keys. Yeah, boy. Look at that. That gave us 21, 26 fruit of nature, 19, 23 fruit of nature. No, the higher your mastery is, the more likely that you'll proc it. And for a lot of people, they don't really have like high mastery and or well, the newer players, they don't have the higher mastery when they come out here to do the gathering, so a lot of times you won't really see it. And if you do, it's like a very, very, very game. Yep, no, that did not fix it. Did not fix it at all. But you can also get the mini game to proc to go ahead and give you 10 of those little treasure chests too. Guess I'll try it round 6, see if that'll go ahead and do anything. But if this continues to be a problem, I guess I'll try it. Yeah, no, I just don't get it. My internet test tells me like I have more than enough bandwidth to go ahead and support, you know, all of this shit. Yeah, my restream is telling me like, nah, we just dropped connection. And I'm not dropping frames or anything, it's just reconnecting. Reconnecting. Like, why? Like, why are you reconnecting? I did auto connect on the server. I tried to pick my own server yesterday, which did not do anything. Like, I don't know why just this week. And I'm not having to just only stream on one. Like, I want to stream on both. Like, it wasn't an issue last week. Why is Twitch only giving me one? You know, it's PA just being petty. Yeah, no, it's just annoying as shit. We'll work through it. Luckily, everything is still running on YouTube. Yeah, it usually is a server issue on their end, not mine. It's just, even doing the automatic didn't work, so maybe I'll have to choose a little bit further away server. Maybe that'll go ahead and fix the issue. But choosing the closest server to where I am just, it's not. Yeah, only this week. Like I said, when I came back into streaming, it wasn't like disconnecting. Everything was working fine. I had higher bit rate that I was, you know, using for the streams. Now it's not able to support that shit. Technically, it is all of my pets here. If you put them to their special here, it'll go ahead and ping everything that is gatherable. And then the faster that you have them running, the faster that they'll go ahead and ping. With the fast, it's able to go ahead and just constantly ping things that, you know, they find to go out there and gather. See, look, let's go into an area. And it's usually almost instant as long as, like, you're not gathering. But I already know where the resources are out here, so I don't really rely on them pinging. If I'm out in a place and I can't see the resources or I don't know what exactly I'm looking for, then I'm going to go out and, you know, have them pinging the shit like constantly, like underwater gathering. Perfect example to have them constantly pinging all the resources. That's up to you. I mean, personally, I go with the shy because the increased gathering experience that I get, the gathering experience that I do get is converted into combat experience and the extra weight. But people like the faster class, like the Musa, you know, it's completely up to you, honestly. If you're trying to min-max, that's a completely different story. Just me personally, I like my shy. I do everything on my shy. My shy's my main. Guess we can turn these in. Might as well, I'm already here, right? Technically, it can. The real money is going to be with the platinum, gold, and silver. Not to mention the other drops that you can get out here, like the capras, the sharps that you can make from here, the sharps that you get from while being out here, your black gem fragments. Like I said, these ones will go ahead and be a nice little money maker. And yeah, you're a rough stone, which I want to say I usually get like the rough stone that I get in an hour usually equates to like 110 mil. Yeah, they only ping to the tool that you had in hand. Now they ping to every little fucking thing, which is annoying when you're only trying to go out there and say, I don't need all the herbs. I'm looking only for the trees, like ping the trees, or you're only going out there and the bear herb gathering, and, you know, it's pinging all the fucking trees. Like, stop. Like, that shit's annoying. That's why I keep them on low. And like I said, fuck it. If I can't get rid of the ping, well, I mean, I guess I can, but it's helpful in some situations. Won't lie. But I can just unping them or uncheck the ping so I don't have to deal with the constant, like, pinging all the other shit. Like, if I wanted to out here, I can just go ahead and do that shit now because I know where everything is. Did it yesterday, processed everything into bars, and I guess prices on EU is just bad. Everywhere, bro. Everywhere is fucking bad. And that's why I said, fuck it, I'm turning everything into a fucking crate and calling it a goddamn day. Like, I'm not gonna be bothered to save up everything for the one day that I can actually get a value pack just to try to sell everything, or sell everything on the central market and not be able to sell anything anymore until, you know, I get that one value pack to be able to collect everything from the central market. Like, I can't be bothered to do all that fucking complicated bullshit. I'm making my shit up into crates and I'm calling it a fucking day. Like, maybe they'll increase the values, maybe they won't, you know. Hootie hoo and cuckoo ka fucking chew. I'm not gonna let it bother me. I don't care about you, you know? Not yet. I'm still out here trying, but we're pretty early on in the grind, so I have a lot of time out here. Let's go ahead and pop that and pop another one of those. Get our energy back. Yeah, like, it gets to be too much. Like, if you have to make it into a whole goddamn job and schedule it out and get a whole thing set up in advance just to be able to sell something, like, that's too much for me. I've gotten 2 so far. I've used 1, sold 1. You have so much knock sitting in your storage but can't be bothered to process them and turn them in. I have to go out there and get jade before I touch my knock, but I have knock being collected too. We have 14 on our storage, or our central. We'll throw that in there. I'm not gonna lie, I've made more of my money on my stupid horse training this week than I have with gathering. It's like so fucking hilarious. Okay, let me use the bathroom real fast and we'll continue our gathering. Don't drink coffee, everyone. Like, shit makes me have to pee all the time. Okay, here we go. Back on the search for our Millennial Ginseng and keeping an eye on our energy so I can at least continue gathering majority of the day. I don't want to have to switch to an alt or have to wait around for my energy to regen. Oh, I need to send off what I can. Do it manually because I want to keep my breaths on me. Not the breaths. Well, I want to keep those on me and I want to keep the other rare little drops. So Calpheon, Keplin, move these over 2 storage maids left. And then we wait for the re-up. Anything else can be stored in... Oh, wait. Hold on. What am I doing? Before I get too invested. Before I get too fully invested, I need to pop... Do you think 80k rough jade is enough for a while? Depends on the type of worker that you have and how many... Yeah, how many workshops are you using? Like, for me, 82k would probably last me a week and a half. But if you have a worker that has more of the thrifty skills and the chance for the 100% back, like, yeah, you can make it last a little bit longer. I haven't gotten lucky like that with my ore packing workers over there in Keplin yet. I will one day. What I am doing with all of the materials here, let me go down a quick little rundown for everyone that is just coming in. Oh, yeah, you are new? Yeah, I will definitely go down what I am doing. So, firstly, the ore and everything that I'm using, I am going to break it down and whole. I'm going to then, you know, get them crated up into crates to be shipped over to make money over there with my trading. I'm going to turn the rough stone here into metal solvent to go ahead and get more of my T10 taps done. The copper, zinc, and any tin that I find, or I guess copper and the zinc that I find here, is going to be melted down, while also, because you use the melted shards to make the brass. The bars that I get bonus procs on are going to be used with the metal solvent, or the bars are going to be used for the T10 attempts. You know, if I have more of the bars, so, you know, either I can make the crystals, the pure crystal, or I can just use the bars alone. Like, whichever method is cheaper at the moment is which I'm going to do. The silver I am going to melt down to make bottles for like the guild missions for collecting water, or just collecting water for any of my water needs if I don't want to go out there and buy it and spend the silver, or I just want to level up my gathering, you know, a little bit more. It doesn't really matter, but, you know, I have the bottles that can be made. The rough stone also is going to be used for more tools that I am going to be making over here in my tool workshop. I like to get done the alchemy and the cooking utensils over here in the land of the morning light, because, you know, I just prefer the longer duration with a little bit more durability than what we have with the advanced. But that's going to be being made up over here. The time it takes. The yellow grade bottle will speed up the water scooping. All right. Moving on. Let me see. Processed coal, metal solvent with alchemy, checkity check. Any of the essence, well, the fruit of nature and the traces are going to be used for alchemy, obviously, which is going to be used for the metal solvent. Then we have, for, say, lumbering, oh, the sharps. Sharps I'm going to be using for tapping up all of my gear, like the black gem fragments and all. The Kafirs, I'm gonna turn the spirit dust into Kafirs to sell, turn the fairy's breath into the sharps used with the black gem fragments to tap up my Prion. I'm slowly getting back up to my 40 bill. I am currently broke as fuck. I got 18.3 bill. I made 1 bill last night on the horse breeding and shit, but I'm hoping today we get lucky enough to get our 5 bill Millennial Ginseng to get, you know, my thing done. You know, get the quota filled. That's a lot of work? Nah, it's not a lot of work. It's not a lot of work. I mean, it may seem like it's a lot of work, but you'll quickly realize, like, you can do all of this in, like, little areas. Like, it'll condense it. Hey, Amy, what's up? Like, my processor will go ahead and process, you know, I have an alt set up over there for the alchemy. She can do everything over there. And then I have my, no, it's, okay, so I'm having connection issues still. If it, like, continuously, like, is a problem, like, just refresh the stream or hop over to my YouTube. I'm dual streaming on both, so, you know, you don't have to worry about it. Okay, I am gathering for the Millennial Ginseng and just to get the materials for the crates that I'm going to be making up over there in Kepler. 5K doesn't work, 6K doesn't work, 7K doesn't work, 8K doesn't work, 10K doesn't work, 11K doesn't work. I don't know what the fuck will. Like, I just don't get it. I'm making all the crates I can. I'm not worried about selling anything on the central market. I'm tired of having to try to compete with other people's numbers and how much money I can possibly make and blah blah blah. I made 5 bill yesterday for doing absolutely fucking nothing. You know, it would take me probably a month or two to go ahead and sell all the materials to go ahead and make all of that money, and or a little bit more selling it, but I don't want to wait. Like, I don't, if I'm waiting, it's because I'm choosing not to turn in the crates. You know, that's all. Here, I'll go ahead and show you the more detailed. But I'm tired of counting. I'm tired of all of that shit. Yeah, it's 6K. I thought, you know, putting it down to that would go ahead and, you know, fix it. Nah. You know, I was thinking, okay, yeah, I might be onto something. 5K? Yeah, let's go ahead and adjust it down and see if that'll go ahead and fix it. Fuck no. Fuck no. Technically. Technically, I should be at... Yeah. It's not too bad. I'll have to keep popping my shit, but it'll do. Oh, and... Pop that. And that's only if you are a partner. If you're an affiliate, you don't get the 1080p. Like, you have to go through your settings back end and force it to stretch to 1080p in order for it to show up on Twitch. No. I'm saying, like, I have to go through and manually, like, scale it over here in my settings. Like, it doesn't natively just do the 1080p like Twitch or YouTube. YouTube will go ahead and give me my 1080p without having to touch anything. I can scale it down, do all that. Over here, like, I have to go into my actual, like, settings for the stream and shit to change it down. Like, YouTube is automatic, like, oh, you can support 4K? Yeah, we'll go ahead and stream it in 4K. You know, I've done that. Twitch fucking hates it. I'm an affiliate too. Like, we have to, like, go through our own, like, personal settings in order to go ahead and get what the partners are allowed to get, like, unhindered. Which is kind of like, it kind of sucks, but yeah, it doesn't really bother me. It's just a simple, oh, okay, scale it up. You know, ooh, 1080p, I can just hit the option. But it's just annoying because they put those limitations in on the, you know, the ones that aren't the affiliates, and then those who are the partners. It's, YouTube doesn't do that. It's just, if you can handle it, we can handle it. If you can't, well, I guess you can't. We can. Is it more efficient to gather with the minigame turned off? It always consumes 10 energy without it, there's a chance it won't be spent. I mean, that's personally up to you. I mean, I'm using the minigame for the stupid thing. Yeah, as an affiliate, you don't actually have true, like, 1080p. We have to go through our, like, settings just to scale it up, and that's on our end. Like, Twitch is like, yeah, you can do that, but we're not going to optimize your stream for that 1080p because you're not a partner. You have to do better in order to get those perks. Whereas YouTube is like, yeah, no, here, your computer can handle it. Oh, okay, well, yeah, we'll give you the fucking keys to the hot rod. I think it's like something weird, but you normally do 720, 420, or 480, or the 1080. Like, you don't really do like 900 and shit like that. Yeah, well, when their platform is like kind of giving me the issue and the other one isn't, like, I don't know. It's alright, they'll figure it out eventually. And I'm pretty sure it's a restream issue, the server that I'm connecting through. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. Fucking audio is messed up. I forgot where the fuck I was going. I'll start over here. Yeah. Much energy. Pop that. We're at 517. Yeah, efficiency is more of a time consideration in this case. Like, I don't care how much energy that I go ahead and put out. Like, if I can get that Millennial Ginseng, like, within an hour, cool, great. Let me dump as much energy. What else can you do? Go ahead and get everything sorted out. Oh, I forgot to move the rough stone. It's going to take up a lot. There we go. And I know I'm going to get to the point where I am running out of my maids more than I am the actual weight, so I'll have to start putting everything on the horse until the maids will go ahead and get their cooldown. Hell yeah. Like I said, YouTube works a lot. I mean, it'll go ahead and lag to compensate for, you know, having to reconnect or whatever, but it does it without having to give you the notification of like, hey, the stream is live again. Oh, hey, the stream is live again. Like, everyone knows we're still here. Like, we haven't left anywhere. But only on Twitch. But only multiples by 10. You gather normally. It doesn't give more procs. Yeah, I'm doing it because I get a chance of getting the Millennial Ginseng for one. The chance of proccing the 10 sealed the buried traces. The chances of proccing oh hell yeah. What's up, everyone? Welcome. But I'm trying to get not only like the 5 build ginseng, but there's a lot of other things. Hell yeah, guys. You guys are freaking amazing. Why is my sound all fucked up now? But yeah, the buried traces have a chance of proccing 10. The starlight veins have a chance of proccing 10. So, what's up, everyone? Oh yeah, doing great. We're out here trying our luck on the new spawn rate. I have a feeling it's going to be like the Margoria treasure. And considering I sat there for 2.5 hours trying my luck for it, yeah, no, that shit fucking sucked. Raid! Raid the poor little shy out here mining and baking herself. I wish we would have got a male counterpart. Hell yeah, we're what is it? I'm gonna try to make 5 bill. I know I probably won't be able to, but we're gonna try. And I do apologize about my connection issue. We've been trying to fix my bitrate, and apparently it's like not working. Yeah, unfortunately, if it says like I disconnected, I really didn't. I'm still here. I know, right? Unlucky timing. Such is my life. Welcome to BDO. Always untimely. Has a life skill bonus. 4 hours on Croc. Yeah, I know. I took a break from ocean content. Oh yeah, refresh. So I keep telling everyone, like, I'm not having an issue on YouTube. It's only fucking Twitch that keeps giving me this issue. Oh, I'm gonna try to make 5 bill again today. We're up to 18. I made another 1 bill last night on our horse training. I need to go ahead and probably do another 5. So the goal is a Millennial Ginseng. Yeah, I'm a main life skiller. Yeah, I'm out gathering the platinum, the zinc, the silver, mainly the rough stone for more of my utensils because I tend to keep my workshops going. Like I don't think I have my tool workshop going here today because I already have enough. But I normally have them going and producing all of my tools over here for when I do my alchemy, my cooking. And then for my crates itself, because I have my Kepler set up for pumping out all these extra crates, I'm going to go ahead and just get more of my bronze, brass, steel, opal. Well, opal, I'm going to have to open up the worker sacks, but I'm not really worried about the money gained, money lost. I'm not trying to min-max. I'm not trying to number crunch. I don't really care about like who can make the most money. I'm just making crates. I'm going ahead. I'm sending them out to Land of the Morning Light, and I'm calling it a day. Like I'm done worried about like how much money I'm really going to be making, putting it up on the central market and blah blah blah. Like I'm not worried about buying the value pack anymore. Like or like a 1% increase over the other player. I'm done with that. Like now it's just going to be solely just playing to play, just enjoy myself. If I want to make like brass crates, I'm gonna make fucking brass. If I want to make bronze crates, I'm gonna make fucking bronze. Like sure, like cool, great. If you guys like to number crunch and everything, like that's great. Yeah, I swear, like this week alone, I don't know why just this week I have so much connection issues. Like only last week wasn't an issue. But I'm gonna adjust the bitrate again. Hopefully I'll find some range that I can actually use that's not gonna give me an issue. But yeah, crates are still a thing, even though the Royal Workshop will make you more money. Fortunately, but unfortunately, you can't really do anything in the Royal Workshop in terms of like coming out here and gathering like the crate money and not worry about how much money I'm putting into the central market. That's how I'm going to be doing it. I'm going to put all of it, all of my value, like all of my profits and my number crunching into the Royal Workshops because like I don't really put anything into the Royal Workshop. They gather and they just craft it. No, my YouTube is working out as usual. Yeah, my YouTube is always fucking working, but Twitch is always a fucking problem. And I don't want to solely stream on the one. Like, I don't want to do that. I have the ability to go ahead and stream on both. I just don't understand why my computer is like not liking it. Not at all. Yeah, we're gonna go out. We're gonna do our lumbering because I have to get more of our wood workshops going again. I'm making the Medea, Serendia. I'll probably do all of them, to be honest with you guys. No, I have the call them up, they install it, and there you go. That's what I have. Yeah, I can't afford shit like that. It's all right. Your boy's a broke boy. Like, it's all right. I'll figure out something. We'll get this connection shit worked out. Like, it's fucking annoying. Like, every 5 minutes. How do I get energy for active life skilling? You pop potions or you have foods that you can pop. The Royal Workshop also has food that you can go ahead and use that'll go ahead and regen your energy too, like the herbal or the mystical. You also have the herbal medicine that you can make, or the miraculous. There you go. Miraculous that can be made with the strange and beautiful herbs over there in Soul. So let's go ahead and I'll take that too. Like I said, I want to keep all of my energy so I can go out there and do my lumbering without having to switch off to an alt. Yeah, I'll check it out. I'll check it out. It's just, I don't know, like, no. It's like, can't make this shit up. It's alright. Just hit refresh. I'm still here. I'm hoping to get lucky. I want the ginseng, or I want to get the starlight veins to have a chance of getting the menace processing, so I can start building up another alt to go ahead and chop down all of the logs that I'm going to be going out there and getting. And I might choose to get the snowfield, but I might go ahead and choose something else, like maybe the acacia, even though I fucking hate acacia gathering. I think acacia gathering is like the thornwood. Yeah, I'll have to see what we can do, because we kind of live in like apartment, so it's not like, you know, an actual house. God damn, stop talking to the motherfucking C. Yes, it does. Yes, it does. But I'm using the Yawning Hedgehog, which also regens some energy. Right now, I should have the plus 25 for the one that I just popped. Let me see. Yeah, plus 25. Plus 1. I get the plus 2 over here. It should be good for right now, at least. But we'll find out. I hate doing the whole mouse to gather shit. For the sap, to be honest, I don't even fucking know. I haven't really gathered the acacia. I've only started now that we have the nodes in Ulukita. Check to see if I have... Or no, it'd be in Trent. Yeah, I don't really get the acacia like that, so 10k, no. To be honest with you, no, I'd save it and wait to use it for your alchemy. Like, I'm gonna get the logs together to go ahead and start chopping down to make our actual, like, plywood. Yeah, I'll definitely have to find out. Oh god, it's like Thornwood. Like, Thuja and Thornwood are two of the ones that I don't want to go out. Like, the acacia. Those three there, like, I'd rather try my luck going out in Margoria to get the treasure than go out and actually try to get the plywood or the sap or anything to be used. I'd get the worker nodes, call it a day, don't waste your time. It's like Tef gathering. I learned my lesson. You know, I'll let my workers gather. If I really fucking need that shit, I will go and spend on the central market. But manually gathering it, I will never do that again. There we go. I hate this interface. It lags. It lags so fucking bad. I like the other mini games. Get another mini game. Oh, right off the bat. If you have the Peggy, luckily I have the Peggy. I got the Peggy because I wanted to do Mithril Gathering. Well, I didn't do Mithril Gathering, but I still got the Peggy. I wanted to do that. Like I said, I wanted to, but I could never be bothered, and then I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna throw workers on the node and call it a day. Let's get more of our things put in. Let's see, what are we at? Almost 41 minutes. At a full hour, we'll go ahead and check to see how much we've made out here so far. I think I like the fluid collector and maybe the butchering. The lumbering's not bad either. What's up, DJ? Welcome back. We're out here. We're doing something different than our usual ocean content and horse taming. I know. Shocker. I made a build on the horse breeding and the capturing last night. Now I'm changing pace as we were getting our worker empire sorted out, getting our enhancing materials, and trying our luck at the Millennial Ginseng, if I can get lucky enough, which so far not. I'm curious if the spawn rate increase was like a 0.005. Ooh. You know how Pearl Abyss always does it. You cannot gather anymore. Fuck, I can't. Pop more energy. Carrying too much weight already. Oh, that's right. That's right. We gotta throw your ass over here in Kepler. No more maids available. That's why I told you guys we're gonna get to that point where I start running out of the storage maids and my weight. But it's okay. You, come here. Get over here. We'll throw in stack of you. I don't think I can throw in another one. Yeah, no, I can't. That's fine. We'll throw in you for now. Until I open up more weight. Or not weight, but more storage maids to throw it in. All that just for the 5 bill. I made 5.4 bill yesterday, 1 bill last night. I am itching to make another 5 bill. I want to get my 40 bill that I have wasted trying to go for the Prion originally, and then all of the billions that I've spent going for the Prion. And nothing, huh? Fucking nothing. That's why I'm choosing the materials that I'm going to be using for my worker empire instead of trying my luck at, like, you know, thinking, oh, I'll go out and I'll be able to get it better with this because there's more of that and blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm just choosing the materials that I'm actually going to be using, so it's not that much of a, I guess, annoyance because I didn't get it. Say, all right, well, I didn't get it. I'm already out here anyway. I was going to be out here anyway. Much like everything in the game, it doesn't seem like it's worth it. Unless you are trying your luck to get to your 3K mastery, that's the only reason why you'll be trying your luck at the Prion. Maybe the extra plus 10 to plus 12 XP on, like, the life skilling, but, like, yeah, you're only going to be going for that 3K mastery, like, wall. That's it. Like, if you don't care, your little 2K mastery is more than enough. Call it a day. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am, you know? I fucking hate this. I hate having to fucking do the mouse gathering shit. But I'm too short to really jump on things. Story of my life. I'm not even gonna lie, I'm like 5'4" in real life. So, like, I resonate with the shy. I think my shy is a little bit taller than me now, though. Personally, I guess. I mean, I'm slowly tapping all the way up to the plus 12. I want my name on my accessories. That's mainly what I'm going for. I just want my name on my goddamn accessories. Like, I want to be able to say, like, yeah, I did that. I put the 30 fucking bill in to tap that shit up. Like, that was me. I crafted up all of my clothes and my accessories. I tapped them up. I've done it all myself. I want to finally have my name on it to sit there and solidify the fact that I built that shit. I tapped that shit. It was all me, and I did not have to pay someone for my shortcomings. It all depends. If you want the extra experience, the Prion is better, but Manos is still pretty much the same. Prion is just an easier way to go ahead and get your pen, and then after that, it'll go ahead and start to build up, you know, actual bonuses and shit after your pen Manos. But up until that, it's pretty much the same shit. Prion is just an easier route, like the Black Star versus the Godry. you know, one way is a lot easier but costs you more, whereas the other way is, you know, harder but costs you less. So, and then up until like pen, after pen, it's like, pff, I don't even want to talk about that shit. 2 times deck, 4 times Ock, all crafted, base, try, cost you 3 trill. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, after pen, it's like, I don't want to talk about it. That shit gets costly. That shit gets a little bit too costly. Hexprion is pen manas, and it is easier to get. Okay. Well, hey, fuck it. Even better. But still, it's a lot of money. I put 30 bill into the pen tap that I did already. Like, wait. I did 30 bill just on my belt. Like, and that was unlucky. Okay, so V is Ock, and Hex is pen menace. Okay, gotcha. I should probably keep up to date with all of the life skilling updates and shit, considering that's all I fucking do is life skill. Like, I really should, and then I could, I would, and shit like that when I can't be bothered. And if not, I'll just waste the time so that you guys don't have to. The usual. Okay. Yeah, see, like, I'll let you guys figure it out for me, because I'm, like, highly confused on what. I just know I'm tapping the shit. I'm tapping it. I'm hoping for the best, praying for even better, and just preparing for the absolute fucking worst. The exchange is not equivalent in mastery. I have a deck. Just do it like this. Okay, you said let's just go with the neck. I don't know why my tooltips are just like fucking up on me. Okay, there we go. No, I need the belt because I have the Prion. So yeah, my pen is 200, 150. There. Yeah. So you'd have to get Ock to really start getting the bonuses back from your Prion. Everything else is going to be right below pen manas. Like Sep, Hex, Pen. All of this is right below Pen. Your pen manas would be right in between Sep and Oct, whereas tapping your Oct Prion would be right over your pen manas. Yeah, so that's where that would be. Whereas my pen is right between the Tet and the pen mastery, or the pen manas. Let's get more things sorted off. Or sorted out. Then we'll go Keplin. Get all of the bigger shit moved out. And Platinum has to go into the central. Ah, I'm stuck. Ah. Okay. Yeah, that's basically what I'm going for my Prion. It'll cost me a lot of money, but you boys out here, we're getting the materials needed to do all of the black gem fragments and shit like that. Let's see, what do we have? 38 of the black gem fragments, which is pretty fucking low. Not to mention our sharps. Our sharps are low too, so I'm gonna have to get more of that. I'm stuck on a rock. A story of my shy's life, like getting stuck on rocks. Shit you not. It's not too bad here. It's especially not that bad when you have the, fuck jump height crystals. Like, fuck that shit. Oh. Should I do my gathering? I should do my gathering crystal preset because it has more weight. Thanks for reminding me. Yeah, thank you for reminding me. That gives me a little bit more weight so I can have a little extra time waiting on the cooldown. Alright, let me use the bathroom real fast and we'll continue our gathering. We're not done out here yet. And we're back again to continue our mining. And our connection fucking issues as usual. Ooh, Starlight Vein, finally. Well, I'm collecting everything but it. Come on, all of them. That should be good. I have to take those into Valencia once we get done here, or I think I can either do it in Valencia or Heidel, and I think Altanova. And I think Velia too. That should be good. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. I do apologize about the fucking audio. I don't understand why that fucked up. Always something on Twitch. Always something. I'm just gonna fucking blame Twitch on everything now. They didn't do it. No, I'm still gonna say it. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't get mad at me. Don't sue me. Alright. All jokes aside. Where are we at with what we are processing anything down and or converting, you know, our breaths and shit like that? I'm tired of that whole mouse to gather shit. It keeps failing me. Guess we'll pop the Stella. Get fully buffed up. Yeah, I use a minigame everywhere. I do not take off that minigame because I want the ability to get that Millennial Ginseng. You know, I might not be lucky enough to always get the shit, but I still want to have that chance of being able to get it. It's like 5 bill easily just for going out and being... With that, I'm out here. I am just hopefully... Yeah, I love how my connection goes up, comes down, goes up, comes down, goes up, stays up, goes right the fuck back down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check the bitrate, see if I can't. I guess throw more in. I guess I don't fucking know. I tried less. It's not working. No, I'll try more next. I'm pretty sure I have horses I have to go trade in. Come on. Anything good? Anything good? Nothing good. I've gotten 2 of them in my lifetime. I want to make it a 3rd one. And if I can make 5 bill after 5 bill back to back, you know, 2 separate days, just life skilling, nothing more, I'm a happy camper. You know, I've met my quota. I feel like I've won. You know, for me personally, I know there's other people that can make more money than that, but for me personally, that's my little goal. We did our goal of being able to life skill for 2 Garmy hearts. Now we're gonna go ahead and just try to, you know, get our 5 bill back to back. Something a little tamer. Just in case I run out of energy pots, I will pull more out of my bag. Always have to have the extra buffs on hand. Always. Especially when you're going to do a longer gathering or just a life skill session. And technically I can pop my Japchae too. Yeah, we'll do might as well. Pop another one of those. I've hit that point where I have too many buffs up on my window. It will no longer show all of them. And that's how you know you're life skilling. Your mount is too heavy. It can no longer run. I'm not on my fucking horse. Nor am I trying to run with the fucker. Be honest, I'd probably just leave him out here in the desert to rot, but I kind of need him. He's one of the dines that I'm going to be using to go ahead and smash together to get my T10, so... we need to check to see how much money we've made out here so far. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Can only be obtained through the minigame. Yes, unfortunately, the only way to get it is through that minigame. So you have to either sacrifice that extra energy or extra proc, whatever you guys like to consider, or, you know, use up all that extra energy. Yes, yeah, we'll go ahead and... Nope. Sell. All right, okay, here we go, here we go. I'll even break out the calculator for this one. I'll even break out the calculator so we can go ahead and get it. Because we have to apply the... I think it's like a 64% fucking taxation and shit like that. I'll even do after tax for you guys, okay? I'll even do after tax. So currently 231 mil for just the sharps. Fragments, not too well. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, that's great. That's great. Mm-hmm. That's skittily fucking doing. 39. Yeah, it'll have to do. Okay, so far we are at 312 mil before tax. 326, 7... Nope. 375. Oh, cool. We're at 636 before. And that's without converting any of the fairy breath or the Caphras down and shit like that. Just on the materials alone, this is how much we've made if I was to go ahead and list it up into the central market. Okay, 661. It's not going to be a lot, which is fine. And the price is also dropping on that. I don't really mind it. I'm only going to be using it. Not sure what I'll be using the gold yet for, but I'll only be using it. 40. 40.4. 710.3. Then we have to divide it. Let's see, what is that? What's our tax rate on a value pack? It's like 86, right? Or is that like 0.3? So not too bad on just our little hour of gathering here in Pilgrims. We can go ahead and push it for another hour, see if we can't get any of the ginsengs or just more of the materials. And then we're going to switch off to going in lumbering. I'm just not exactly sure what I'm going to lumber. I could do the snowfield because I have the materials to make those crates up, and it will make me some decent money. But pretty sure I have enough of the snowfield. Yeah, I have enough snowfield, so I might have to choose. I want thornwood. I really don't want to have to get thornwood. Acacia, yeah, we'll gather acacia. That's what we'll do. Yeah, you guys are right. But just anything to try my luck at getting the stupid millennials. Keep an eye on my buffs. Do you recommend getting logs for the improved Afaria sailboat? If you don't want to go out and put a pre-order to buy them or just buy your carrick, sure. I mean, I go out and I craft everything myself. I'll go out, I'll gather, I'll craft, and I'll sit there and enjoy the whole process and make the money on the side too. But it's up to you whether or not you want to spend the time to get the logs or you just want to go out and buy your carrick and say, fuck the whole upgrading. It's personally up to you. But if you're asking me, I'll always tell you go out and self-gather. Always self-gather. Yeah, it'll take you more time, but it'll save you the money. You won't have to touch the central market. You can rely on what you can do, and then you can upgrade it yourself. It's always what I do. I'm upgrading my Galleus. You know, even though I have my my carrick. Oops. Stupid starlight. I go to Trent. If I'm just trying to get the logs together, I'm not really worried about the values of like the actual plywood and things. Oh, besides there, you can go over to like you have maple that you can gather, which is a pretty good amount. That's over here, or you can do Brioli Forest up over here, which has a great amount of the maple that you can go out and gather. What I personally like to do is if you are willing to go out here for the snowfield, you can chop that down into the plywood, which will go ahead and sell for a lot of the money, and you're getting the logs there too. Yeah, so if you don't want to just do Trent because you're tired of the pine or you have too much pine, you can go choose one that has a value. Like you can do fir, you can do the white cedar, the acacia, thornwood, thuja, other things like that that'll make you money on the plywood while also getting you the logs. At that point, it's just your own personal preference. But those are a couple of places that I like to personally go to for my log gathering. My first boat that I built is my carrick. That was my first boat. I crafted it up the old school way and then upgraded it up like that. Now I have I upgraded my Bartali that they gave you up for the one. I used my seals for the frigate to turn into my galleass. Yep. I've only built one boat. One boat in my motherfucking time. And I've been using it ever since. Like my Artie is the first horse that I got in the game. The little emblem that you get when you pre-order, or when you did pre-order. I built that bitch up, got it up into a Corsair, and is my Artie. I'm kind of sentimental like that. But that's why I tell you guys, like, I will go out of my way to do all the self-crafting and everything myself, just so I can sit there and say, yeah, I did that. Like, I did all of that myself. Like, I didn't have to rely on anyone's help. Like, I didn't have to resort to, you know, spending, buying, selling, nothing. Just all my own personal time and effort. You have to at least try once. You know, if you try once and you decide, okay, yeah, no, it's not for me, cool, great. Yeah, that's fine. But you at least have to try it out once. Just like with my mob grinding, you know, as much as I hate mob grinding, you know, I have to at least be able to go out to the zone, say I can do it, call it a day. Like, if not, then, you know, I have to do a little bit more work. You're too lazy for that. You prefer buying everything. Yeah, no. There are, you know, if you prefer buying everything, cool, great. Like, that, hey, that's up to you. I just prefer to go out there and do it manually myself. I recommend making your fucking harmony if you don't want to spend, like, what is it, a bill for 5? Ooh. And it only lasts 15 fucking minutes. Like, I've taken shits longer than that. Sorry. I don't want to put out that type of money for that. It's like the Stonetail meals and the fiery celerity drafts. Like, I don't want to have to put out money for that. I'd rather, you know, make them myself. Yeah, it's money wasted if you buy it. Just like the Stonetail meals or the fiery celerity drafts. Like, if you guys are going out there and spending any money on your horse buffs, you're wasting your money. You're wasting your seals, or, you know, or I guess just money. Sorry, no, you should be using your seals for any of your horse buffs. Because let's be honest, okay? Do you think I want to spend 1.7 fucking bill for 85 of my Stonetail windmills? Like, do you think I can justify going ahead and spending some fucking money like that when I know I can go ahead and get them for free? Like, fuck out of here with that. Like, some shit is just not worth going ahead and buying it from the central market. But hey, if you want to, I'm not gonna stop you. You know, if you find it, I will get my bag. You know, but I personally, I can't do it. And that's why, like, that's a lot of money just on those buffs. Yeah, but I did the Harmony draft guide once, and that was it. I have not touched that shit since. I found out quickly how much money you lose. Ouch. Ow. I do apologize about that, everyone. Thank you for the follow. Ouch. Fuck sound. We're not doing sound anymore. My alchemy stone, I am popping the Stella and the Khan's heart at the same... Well, I'm wearing the Khan's, popping the Stella, and opening our maids because apparently I have too much on me. So yeah, we did a 710 mil hour before tax. I don't know, you know, after tax, because I did not want to go ahead and do all the calculations. But hey, for the most part, we are almost at 1 billion that we've made so far today if we were to go ahead and sell everything. Again, I'm not selling. I'm going to be using up most of it. I just want to go ahead and show you guys the value of the materials out here. All right, all right. See if we can't get my property set up. Nothing to gather, nothing to gather. We'll go over here. All right. I like how people are selling their little shell folk over there in Nopse. For a time there, that's all I was trying to roll for. Then again, my Nopse is also like extremely pay to win. I have no shame in my game. I wanted that rice. I wanted that rice and cabbage. And I just want one, just something. If I can't get the 5 bill, I'll settle for like 2 bill worth of materials. Like, that'll be fine. You've been trying to upgrade your sturdy alchemy stone, 3 bill down, still nothing. I got lucky on mine. But also I was not solely just using one stone. When I try to tap for anything, where is it? Over here in if I try to tap for any of my stones, I'm going to be using multiple stones. I'm not just solely going for one. Like, nah, that's like fucking suicide. I mean, not that one. Yeah, it's pretty much like, I think a 0.0012% chance of like actually tapping that up. Nah, I'm going to throw in a couple stones and maybe I'll get lucky. I cycled them all. Like every single one of them. I don't care if I'm gonna try. I'm gonna get lucky with one of them. At least, hopefully, at least with one of them. And that's all I need. I'm just hoping for the one. You know, if I can do that, you know, that'd be great. Build up another one for my alt, but I don't make them to sell. I'm not that lucky enough, and I don't think anyone is lucky enough to go ahead and tap past a sturdy one shot. No throwing out a couple 100 billion. It's like 120 bill for one tap. For tapping, probably not. Given out of the little chests and things, yeah. When people like when they do the events for the resplendence and things like the chest that'll have a chance of doing that, you're better off putting out your pre-order for it because people will go ahead and get them in the chest and, you know, do that shit. But no, unless it's given out, it's usually no one goes for it. Everyone knows like the cost overshadows how much it actually the value. Like, let's take a look on the central market to see how much shiny would cost, and then we'll tell you how much it'll cost to actually tap that shit to get an understanding of why no one bothers. Yeah, 30 bill, it's 120 bill to go ahead and do one attempt. That's just one attempt. Yeah, that's nothing. I can go ahead, put the pre-order in, and have that shit waiting. But I know, like, trying to tap that shit, it's the 120 mil or 20 bill for the 0.0000012% is not exactly my cup of tea. Like, I'll take my little 5% on my peon or my manas, but when it comes to the alchemy stones, you can take your shit and suck my asshole. I refuse. I know better. Caltheon, Kepler, way too much copper. And while I have the extra 2 maids, let me find... Fuck is my horse at? Let's go ahead and move some of that into the storage too. Get that out of the way, you know? Which one of you? That rock, and that rock. Although, getting one benefits are massive with the drop. Yeah, that is also true, but I'm still getting the same drop rate from... I guess I don't have the buffs active. Mastery, mastery. Yeah, I guess I don't have it active anymore. Oh well. How many monsters have I killed? Fuck, not enough. They only do it for the one character, right? Oh, wait, where is it? Yeah, they only do it for the one monster, or the one character, but I do my mob grinding on other tunes, so... Unless this counts for, like, the whole time, like... The whole, like, account, this is just for my shy. We go this way. Go all the way back. Am I running the wrong... No, I'm not. I have to figure out where the fuck I'm going. Yep, right over there. Those kills are sheep. Yeah, those are mountain fucking sheep. All right. Those are the elk or the pigs over there in the northern wheat plantation before the sniper hunting came out. Yeah, those are not real monsters. Don't let me fool you, okay? I'm not a mob grinder. I don't really kill shit on the shy. I plan on doing a lot of things with all of the materials that I'm getting out here. I'm going to turn the zinc, the zinc and copper into brass and bronze. I'm going to turn the iron into... The iron, and the coal that I'm getting out here is going to be used to make the steel. I'm going to take the silver, make bottles with them, probably melt down the platinum to probably sell off into the central market, or I'll figure out what to do with that. Make metal solvent with the rough stones, and partial rough stone is going to be used for my utensils, my cooking, and my alchemy. Let's see, the enhancing materials are obviously going to be thrown into my preon attempts. What else? The gems, I'm going to start making the coral with it, the higher end coral. Whoopsie. You know, just giving myself reasons to go out there and do my active life skilling or anything throughout the week. I get tired of just relying on just the same old, or doing passively or relying solely on passive. If you put the time and the effort into it, yeah. Yeah, BDO does give you a lot back in terms of sustainability. Lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. Especially if you don't sit there and try to, you know, compete with other people's numbers, trying to do the number crunching, the min-maxing, the whole spreadsheeting. If you are just solely playing to play, solely just doing what the game offers you to be able to go out there and do, like, it becomes a lot more fun going out there and getting all of these materials and having something to actually do with all of them. You know, like, yeah, sure, I can make an extra 200K per copper ore, blah, 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 but I can go ahead and have more fun making the crates up and doing this and using that to that. Like I could go ahead and sell all the copper ingots and shit on the central market, or I can go ahead and use those for my T10 taps and use the melted for the my brass and my bronze. You know, going about it like that, I get my T10 taps, I get my trading experience, and I get a little bit of money on the side. Like, it's not going to be just solely selling it on the central market. I'm going to try to make the most money that I can. I want the experience. I want the extra shit that I can get for doing all of that extra things. About the pity Prion, oh, I hate that. I did that on a ring. I pity tapped my motherfucking ring. I know how you feel. But then again, you get that one moment where you sometimes can one-tap that shit. Yeah, let me... I guess I'll just open up the crafting. Crafting notes. God damn it. Just go through here. No, I guess I'd have to do it. Listen. So yeah, if you're looking at the old moon sensor for your T10s, you can either do the pure copper crystal, or you can do the ingots. So what my plan to do is I'm going to melt up all of the copper, the zinc that I get out here, melt up the tin, the extra ingots that I get while doing the melted, I'm going to turn into my T10 taps and finish making my crates up using the melted. So it gives me something to do while coming out here. And if, say, making the first method, your pure platinum, copper, and tin crystals are a lot easier, then I have the rough stone for the metal solvent. I'm going to make metal solvent up anyway. I'll already have the ingots and shit made up. I can just go ahead and do that method. It's whichever method is the cheapest for me at that moment, because it'll always fluctuate with your market and everything. And you might have more materials than the other materials. So, method A may be cheaper than method B, or method C might be a lot cheaper than method B, but still method B is cheaper than method A. You know what I mean? Like, it's just about juggling your material cost, what you have, and what's going to be readily available for you. And for me, like coming out here for Pilgrims, we'll go ahead and take care of all of that in one fell swoop, while also getting the materials for alchemy and things too. What do you think about Mithril Node after the contribute? I think I do have Mithril. Let me check. Yeah, right here. I already have Mithril being gathered, so I'm indifferent, before, but after, it's still the same shit. But this way I get my zinc, my mithril, knock, and my mithril, so I can go ahead and start making up all of the extra crates and shit. I'll have to go out there and manually gather the jade, because I don't feel as though the contribution is worth going out there and doing the jade, but going out there and gathering the jade might actually be worth it. Like, yeah, because I went ahead and took all of my contribution back, but I'd have to go ahead and do that again if I really wanted to. Yeah, I do farm. Right now, my farms needed tending to, but I kinda... I don't want to be bothered with it. If anything, I'll just log into my alt and do that. I don't really enjoy farming. Never really resonated with me. I think it's because of the amount of hours it takes to go ahead and do the farming, opposed to how readily available all of the other life skills are. Like, it just takes too much time to set up. It takes too much investment. And then, like, the hours it takes for everything to grow, I forget about it. I go out and I do my own thing, and by the time I remember, it's like, oh, my fence is in my storage. I guess I should have checked that 14 days ago. Whoops. You need to redo your worker empire. Just came back after 4. Oh, yeah. Okay. So I suggest starting out with Valencia first. Get all your Valencia nodes figured out, and then move on to Medea. Then move on to Balinus and Serendia, then Calphion, and then branch out from there. After the mainland, well, after Calphion, I would suggest taking a look at Land of the Morning Light before looking into Kama Sylvia, Elton, Ulukita. After you get your Land of the Morning Light, then you can focus on those last 3 areas that were introduced. It's just go buy the materials that you think that you'll need majority, like for your crates or your crafting, your cooking, shit like that. Like go for what's more important for you and branch out from there. Like I can sit there and tell you like, yeah, I took this node and that node, but it might not be useful for your empire. Like you might not be doing what I'm doing. Like my fish node's over there in Nefaria, I use it. So, just take that into account. Go ahead and move all of our extras into our storage to save us room. Check out how many 3 minutes remaining. We should have enough time to go ahead and gather some more before that wait really, really starts to bog me down. Stat cooking nodes. Now, also, if you do that, you might want to check your region. Check to see if the price of your self-made cooking crates are going to be worth going and investing into those nodes. Like for me, I found that it was not worth it to invest into the Valencia meal nodes, but it was more worth it to invest into, say, the Butte County Gutbap nodes. Over here on NA, it is more profitable to self-make the Butte County Gutbaps than it is to make the Valencia, even though you can get more experience for doing all of the dishes and everything for the Valencia meals. And you can probably sell all the prerequisite dishes on their own, to make more than the Butte County. For me, I just like to make the dishes for myself. So that's the route that I go. And I don't bother with any of the cooking nodes over there. That's why I'm like, just try to figure out like what you want to do with your own empire and then start to go ahead, get the nodes and branch out from there. And also, I can't exactly tell you, get this node or get that node because a lot of times, like, because someone's like storage or their worker lodging might be a little pay to win, like you might not be able to go ahead and do that without putting real money into it. And I don't feel as though it's like fair to go ahead and tell you, hey, you're gonna need $10 to put into this in order to get this node, but you need this node. So just go by what you think and branch off. But if you need any links to resources like a node empire, like a website or something like that, I can give you. My Discord has a lot of information and things for min-maxing, even though I don't like to do it anymore. Oh, let me answer this message. Wife just pulled something in her back. She pulled a muscle. Yeah, it's no problem. It's no problem. Just remember, everyone's empire is built differently, and everyone will have different needs or different like aspirations. It's always good to get a goal set out for yourself and go from there. Like a lot of players, they want to go, sell everything on the central market, whereas I'm going and using everything that I gather. I'm using everything that I make and shit like that, and not rely on the central market. So I like to set up my worker empire, my workshops, everything to help benefit my own like self gathering, my self crafting, self sustainability and shit like that. And then, occasionally, yeah, money's great. If I can make a couple billion on the side, yeah, shoot, I'm gonna go for it. But it's mainly just, can I do it? Am I able to do it? How quickly can I do it? Is it worth me going out there and doing? Is it gonna be fun for me to do? Just random shit like that. What's our energy at? 573. We don't need to pop anything just yet. But we will start getting things sorted off. Well, that didn't do anything. That didn't do anything at all. We have a little bit longer for our maids. It's all right. 1 hour hunting later, you realize you're not wearing your bag. Ouch. Oh, were you doing it for the ingredients or were you doing it for the money? Or was it just for fun? If it was just for fun, not too bad. Sucks, but not too bad. If you're doing it for money, bro, I'm so sorry. If you're doing it for the ingredients, yeah, that sucks. Oh, that really sucks, especially when you know you could have got like 5K more, 10K more. You could have like pushed your cooking up by like another hour or so if you would have had just a little bit more mastery and you got it, but you didn't put it on. I do that a lot. I wonder what we got for those artifacts. I'm gonna have to break down. Because we will go ahead and add the cost for the artifacts too. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. Can I last? That'll do. Oh, and before I do anything, let me go ahead and get prepared for this. Put up my weight. 3.3K. I'll drop down the mastery, but it'll do until I have the storage mates to go ahead and throw more into either the central or the actual storage. Shadow lines are not exactly fun. Oh, bro. Yeah, no, that's all money right there. Yeah, it's either you're out there enjoying it to enjoy it, to see what we can do, just to, you know, see if I can get the heads. They drop the drop rate has been increased and shit like that. So I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and try it. But it wasn't like, how do they feel like currently in this time and space, like after all of the mastery updates and shit, like how does it currently feel? Damn, 1 more minute. Those maids can't regen quick enough, and I do not want to buy any. Fuck that. I want them given to me. Everything is better when it's free. Except for these disconnections and it's not fun. If anything, it makes me want to wipe my ass with sandpaper. Come on, get up there, you fucking short-ass bitch. One reason why I hate playing the shy. Within a minute. Hate doing the mouse gather. I don't know what that sound was. The cat behind the fucking door. Like, what the fuck is my door opening for? I'm the only one home. Now we can throw it into the central market. Or not central market, the storage. 0 left. 569. We're not doing too bad on our gathering. Oh, 2 more. Cool. I can break those down. See what I get. I doubt I'll get any of the really good Lifestones from them, but we're still gonna try our luck. If I haven't gotten a Millennial Ginseng, maybe it'll go ahead and give me a little bit more luck on the artifacts. Break them down, get a fucking stir. Get a strike. Could you imagine? Like, imagine going out there gathering the teff, gathering like potatoes, anything that won't really make you money like that, and getting the artifacts, breaking down the artifacts, and coming back with a fucking strike or a stir lightstone. Normal like negative 25 mil out. Yeah, negative 25 mil per hour activity. You're coming home with like fucking 5 bill, 3 bill, 4 bill on an artifact, a lucky fucking artifact conversion. Couldn't be me, but the possibility is there, and I can't ignore it considering I don't really need these. I can break them down. Oh, we'll break them down while they're still fresh in my head. I should have enough. Yeah, gathering mastery. What's that? EXP? Yeah, I got enough. You're next. That's 3 lightstones. We are trying to get lucky. Get 5. Ooh, yep, there goes 5. All right. Are we gonna get lucky? Are we gonna get something great? 7 purified lightstones. Let's go. Nothing good. Told you. Told you. Yeah, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35 mil. Yeah, whoopsie. I used the Yawning Hedgehog. The Yawning Hedgehog with the gathering item drop rate. Well, 2 item gathering. And now that we don't have to wait for our maids anymore, we can switch off our crystals back to our gathering. And then we'll switch back our belt here to do our gathering because I kind of need the more maids. More maids? What are you doing, little man? Why are you under my chair? In a few more minutes, we'll go ahead, check how much we've made currently, and I'll make some more coffee, let the dog out, and we'll continue our gathering. I think we'll switch off to do lumbering, but we'll continue, see if we can't get our Millennial Ginseng while also getting the materials needed for our worker empire. I guess it's on to this way. Yeah, and while I'm making coffee, I'm gonna do a quick little search on my phone to see like what I can do about this whole disconnecting, reconnecting shit. Whoops. I feel like even if the pickaxe is near the red dot, we should be able to go ahead and have it count. Because having the pickaxe sit right below the red, but the metal is still touching the red, like I feel as though that counts, right? That should count. I'm on the fucking red dot, right? Yeah, I'm chugging those energy tonics, and I also have the mellow herbal medicine, and I guess I ran out. Hold on. And I have the snowfall tobioki, and to give me 50 on use, and give me the +1 Yeah, that way I can at least try to stay out here a little bit longer and not have to worry about switching to an alt and popping more of these energy potions because I'm starting to run out. I only have 11 in my bag and 6 in my inventory. I'm starting to run out. Ba, ba, bum. Ba, 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 bum. Issues with the stream, resolution lower usually is fine. You're playing 30 seconds, maybe a few minutes, resolution and getting error message. No, it's Twitch. It's just Twitch in general. My stream has been an issue all day. I'm also streaming on YouTube to go ahead and bypass the Twitch issues, but yeah, Twitch has been disconnecting on me all day. Hell yeah, thank you for the fucking follow. You're fucking amazing. But yeah, Twitch has been an issue for me all week. I keep getting disconnected every like 1 minute, 2 minute, 5 minutes, 10 minutes, but there's always a disconnection. It's like fucking annoying. Bum, bum, bum. Only this week. Yeah, it's no problem. You can also get things. Hell yeah, thank you for the sub. You're fucking amazing. You can also get things like the miraculous herbal medicines. You can get things like what is it called? I just don't know if any of the herbal the energy potions are available in the shop, the little tea shop. Let's check out. I doubt it. Yeah, no. They're no longer available. Yeah, Twitch knows. Twitch knows I'm cheating on it with fucking YouTube. What's up, Forgotten? How you doing, man? I was gonna try my luck on getting 5 bill out here on the Millennial Ginseng, but I don't think I'm gonna be that lucky enough to get it. We're gonna go out and do our lumbering, but we're gonna try. Just like I gave the Margoria Lost Treasure a shot, I'm going to give the new Millennial Ginseng spawn rate a shot, see what's up. Even though I've already been warned, it really doesn't feel like anything's been changed. I did a billion on AFK training last night, and I still have to turn in the horses that I have. I thought, you know, today would be the day that I'd be able to go and trade in all of my level 7 like really special ones. These motherfuckers here, they have still not hit level 30. I thought 8 hours, level 27, level 30, probably level 31, level 32, I'll be good to go. These fuckers are still level 29. This one has probably, I think, like 2 hours left until it hits 30. These ones, those have probably around 5-6 hours left. And that's a whole nother 20 fucking hours to go ahead and level up. Like, these fuckers are no joke. Oh, let's just level it up to 30. We're gonna breed it off, huh? Yeah, no. I feel real fucking dumb for thinking that'd be a great idea. I'm making no money, even though I'm building up the investment. That's all it is. You know, I'll get it back afterwards. It's just at this current moment in time, training those motherfuckers up and not getting any type of money back, like, fuck. That shit sucks. Throw more of those in. I can save off on the cactus for right now. And we will take the 2. Ooh, tough choice, tough choice. No longer is energy an issue. My main issue is the whole lack of inventory, the lack of weight, and the lack of maids to be able to go ahead and compensate the lack of weight. I'm glad I'm at that point. I could definitely use more energy, but I'm glad that I'm at the point where I don't really have to really worry about the energy. I can put more time and effort into trying to get more materials and trying my luck at any of the ginsengs. No, I have not gotten. I haven't found one yet. I'm still at the two that I found, like, lifetime. 10 minutes left on this session. We'll go ahead, we'll take a quick little break, get more coffee, let my dog use the bathroom, and we'll go switch off to lumbering. You know me, I like to do my 2-hour gathering sessions, you know, to really get the most out of it instead of just the one and calling it done. Like, I want to put more time and effort into it. So, you know, 2 hours and we should be good. Our buffs are slowly fading away. I think the guild buffs normally last, what, 2 hours? So it just works out. Anything of value yet? Nothing yet. We're currently at 710 for our, like, really profitable shit right now. It depends on what life skill that you're wanting to do, Spec. Like, you got the Corsair, which is great for underwater gathering and say the docks. You have the Musa, who everyone will say is the fastest gatherer and the only one that you should be using. The Shy is great for the added alchemy and gathering experience while also having the increased weight. The Mystic and the Striker are perfect for hunting, having the increased crit rate. There's a moth in my room. Let's see, what other classes are great for what? I guess the Tamer is great for trading, or used to be great for trading, having a little increased weight, but not really much of anything. You have the Ninja, that's great for, I guess, mithril gathering if you don't have the arty to jump around the Valencia area. Let's see. Oh, the Hash is great for running around here in Pilgrim's Haven because you lose stamina on your sprinting, so you can run all the way out to Valencia if you don't have a mount, or, you know, you can run with your mount following you behind because you have all of the ore and everything stocked up on your mount. I think that's pretty much it. The Berserker is pretty good for processing, having the weight scale with its level. Oh yeah, thank you for the follow. You're fucking amazing. But yeah, other than that, I think it just goes on to your own personal preference on what you would rather look at for the amount of time that you're like taking out there to do your life skilling. Like for me personally, like, I don't want to sit there and spend like 4 or 5 hours on, say, the Scholar when I could be on another class that I prefer to look at. Like if I like the Wizard more, like, goes by your own personal preference if you're not trying to really min-max or do something efficiently. Such is life, though. Such is life. You know, it's either you do something you like or you do something efficiently. Yeah, this weight is an issue now. No longer do I have to worry about the actual energy, but I have to worry about the weight that I'm using, or the weight that I'm lacking. And I still have 20 minutes on the storage, 4 minutes on storage. Make do. We'll make do. Technically, I don't need the copper. I could throw the copper out, but I kind of want it. I do what I want. Exactly. No, I do what I want. You know, they tell me, hey, this class is great for this and you should only be doing that. I'm going to use the exact fucking opposite. Fuck that shit. You tell me Musa is the quickest, I'm going for the shy, the slowest. You tell me, like, oh, you know, this class will go ahead and be the best for mob grinding. Yeah, great, cool. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to grab the slowest. Oh, that's a shy. Try mob grinding with the shy. Be done, but fuck, you really regret your life out there. Still nothing. Getting nice sharps though. 429 of the fairy's breath. And we're still currently at 2.2 or 2.3k. I'm gonna say 2.2. 2.1 or 2.2. Still fucking waiting. Yeah, 2.2. Just a normal gathering session. And then we'll head off to... I don't want to do acacia. I really don't want to do acacia, but I'll do acacia if I really have to. We'll do the white cedar and we'll do the acacia. I'm not gonna lie. I went out there to do my Toros just for the Toro heart or the Toro blood back before they were sold on the central market. And I had to sit there and get myself able to be like solo one at a time. If I could just do one at a time, I'm still doing a lot better than most. Like, true? Like, if you can do one as a shy, you're doing better than most players. Most players will only go out there with a group. And, you know, because they get one shot at shit. Like, no, that was my goal. I forgot which creator I used to watch before the shy got nerfed back in, like, what was it, like 2019 or was that 2020? But before the shy got their major damage nerf, I used to watch this girl running through Histria just killing packs on her shy, and that was the one thing that I really wanted to do. No, we have 3 more minutes left of full benefits from them. I'll wait until we get to the next area, then I'll go ahead and pop the buffs. Remnants of Spirit. Where to get Remnants of Spirits more fun and effectively? Sorry. The only way you'll be able to go out and get them is doing the Delosha Gathering. That's literally the only thing you can do. If you're looking for a fun and easy way. Unfortunately, where would it be? Like, right over here? Like, that's your best bet. Like, doing it with alchemy fucking sucks. Hell, even doing it with the gathering sucks. Unless you get, like, a gathering item, like a drop rate event, I've tried it. I tried it. You'll come back with more Delosha. You'll come back with more seeds, more sadness and tears and alchemy than anything. See how many... I'm gonna have to go through the map, but let me show you. Yeah, you're better off going and just doing your normal little alchemy for it. Just like how for the underwater gathering, you're better off doing your sea monster hunting for your coral crystal. Like, it's like that. Still a fucking travesty. Kaplan. Yeah, we'll throw that in there too. And we might as well go ahead. We have like less than a minute left. We'll start taking a look at how much we've made for the 2 hours out here. And for this, I will actually head over to a storage. Shouldn't take me too long. There goes Valencia over there. You'll never need a map or a compass as long as you know what you're looking for. Just look for the steeples over there in the background. Right about there. This way we can also take the well. I'm thinking we're gonna go to Ulukita because there are the acacia there and the white cedar. I'm not sure how much. We're gonna actually put it to the test now. I know we did the matchlock hunting out there. Now I want to try my luck on the gathering and see just what we can get. An old forgotten land. See, told you. Wouldn't take me that long. Just gotta figure out where I am in terms of the actual city. Magic. No, I tend to have items to go ahead and regen my energy as we go, like the mellow herbal medicine here and the snowfall tibioki. That's +1, +25. The blessing of Kamasov, that's another +2. And not to mention, we have our energy gourds from all of the events and shit like that. Let's find out how much we've made. Could be fine. Yes, yes, yes. So from 710, let's see. Where is all the shite? You get the herbal medicine from the Royal Workshop. You get the energy gourds from events, so you really can't go out there and get them anymore. You can make the mystical or the miraculous herbal medicine, which is a lot better than all of that, from the strange and beautiful herbs that can be gathered either using the sang coins from the dailies out there in Land of the Morning Light, or by gathering the strange and beautiful herbs that you can find out there. I'm pretty sure you can find my strange and beautiful herb map that I have out there on Google to show you all the locations that we currently have. Well, at the time, I don't really know if they've added any more, which I don't think they did. They only added over to the first half of the Land of Morning Light. Right, so 120 plus 367.68. We're at 487.6 mil before tax. Remember, guys, I am just showing you the value of the materials and everything before, you know, using them or anything. So I'm not gonna hit register. I'm not gonna apply before tax. I'm not even gonna look at the gems. Fuck that. That'll all equal. We'll round 65, 790. Fuck yeah, doggy, that's some good cake. Saves me the money. Not so good. That's fine. We're at 571 mil so far. Let's try our silver. Okay. Now for the real moneymaker here. Please be 500. Please be 500. Hey, 500. Called it. So how many do I have in me? Inventory. Let's go ahead. 2, 7, 2, 7, 9, 2. Then that'll be all of our rough stone. Then we can go ahead and check out how much the capras will make. And then we have to convert all of our shit down again to see how much we'll make on top of that. Or, yeah, I'll have to do it that way. Because I already fucked up and added the sharps right at the beginning. Okay, 55. We are at 1.2 billion. See, would it be you? No. But yeah. Nope, 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 nope. Artifacts, that's right. That's right, you'll be over here. Right there. Don't care, don't care. Sharps. And then we have to convert the breath into Caphras and add up how much we'll make after that. We need 244. Whoopsie. I don't even know why I pulled out all three. Like, come on. They need to work. They still need to work, you fucker. I'm bad with... Don't mind me. More Caphras. Only 40. I know what I'll do. I know exactly what I'll do. Now all we have to do is add up 86. 86. So that'll be another 332. And 40 Capras. $81.6. So for the 2 hours that we were out there in Pilgrim's Haven, we managed to accrue 1.6 billion worth of materials and everything, which is not too bad. If you guys were out there trying to sell everything to make the money, you know, it'd be a great way to do it. Me personally, I'm going to be using all of these materials and shit for, you know, what I have planned for throughout the week. We'll go ahead and get all of that moved into our storage. But it's not too bad, especially if you guys are out there trying to make the money. But I need it. I need it for other things. Valencia will also need all their gems back. More gems added, I should say. Then we can throw everything else into Fellas, earn some bacon. It's not that bad. For the time and the effort that it didn't take, I really can't complain at all. We got a good amount of materials here. I don't think we have enough for another tap just yet, but I am considering it. I really am. How much would it? Yeah, I think it's like 16. Oops, I just popped the wrong fucking buff. My lure is warm black tea. Oh, goddamn. What do I plan on turning all of the materials into? For starters, I'm going to be making crates, cooking utensils, alchemy utensils. I'm going to be making metal solvents, just shit for alchemy, trying to get my worker empire continuously going throughout the week. I like to make up the steel. I'm no longer worried about the values and everything that normal players are worried about losing or the shoulda, coulda, woulda. So I'm going to be making up brass, bronze, and, you know, processed coal, getting our rough opals, just throwing all of the materials that I can into actually processing down and using into other things than just the usual like selling on the central market. You know, if you're in a region where all the materials are extremely fucking low valued and there's nothing you can do with it, then the only other option is to... I don't need to do anything. The only other option is to just move it any way you can, or sit there and wait. You know, you can always put your shit on the central market, lower the value, undercut yourself, and sit behind the 40 other thousand players that are like listing their same shit at the same fucking time. Like, it's up to you. Shit. Got a black magic crystal Harfa. Harfia, that's 20 mil. More blackstone powder. Love it. And more rough stones. Yeah. That's why I like doing the rough lustrous gems or the starlight veins. And that's just money on money on money. I don't want to get rid of all the shit that I'm about to go try my luck at penning my gatherer's clothes. I'm going to attempt to pen it, all right? I won't pen it, but I'll attempt it. Title. Yep. Then... No, I think Kepler will need more. No, Kepler. We'll do Trent. Are making it get crate so worth it? And so, if you're trying to min-max everything, nothing is worth making into a crate. You're better off selling everything on the central market. If you are trying to make the most money that you can, do not do any activity in said game. Just sell everything on the central market. Hell yeah, thank you for the follow. You are fucking amazing. You know, don't process it down, don't do anything, just sell it. Sell it all. Sell it all! What's up, Mink? How you doing? We're gonna try a quick little tap, and then we're gonna go get my coffee, let my dog go potty, all that good shit, and we're gonna come back and continue what we were doing. I'm thinking probably 700. That's just under. Hey, that's not my problem, bro. That's not my problem. You want the most money that you can. We're not talking about, you know, leveling up or anything like that. We're not about that life here. Only about that money making. I mean, let's go with 50. Well, I have 3 attempts on this. My luck has been that fucking bad. All right, that terrible. Is today going to be another day? Is today going to be a day that we're going to end up crying? I'm going to have to make my cup of coffee using my fucking tears and shit. Here we go. Matchlock hunting with an alt? Hell yeah. Having fun? And I didn't cron it. Hold on, let me go ahead and get my stones. Yeah, I'm not really worried about it. I got all that silver just for, you know, shits and giggles, so... It is what it is. What do you use bonuses to use for leveling hunting as much? Let me go ahead and repair that now. I mean, technically I can make all that money back by selling my horses that I have on me, but I mean, it's just silver. Like, what else are you really doing with it? Like, really, like, what else are you going to be doing with it? Unless... Yeah, no, I'm just straight tapping. It is what it is. Right or wrong. I told you guys I would. This time we have the crons, alright? You can say what you... can you say what to use to stream cut off mid-sentence? Just anything with plus experience. Like, I don't know what else to tell you. Like, everything that you have, like, all your event buffs and shit. Unfortunately, we don't have silver embroidered. Oh. Wow. See? All that was worth it. All that was worth, you know, me failing that one tap and then failing all of those. That long linger. Yeah, no, like, ooh. Just tap it goes. Oh, that's motivating. God damn. Well, okay then. That worked out a lot better than I don't even know how to fucking react on that one still. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That felt good. That felt really fucking good. Now we can go ahead and get set up for our other gathering. What's my mastery at now? It's not bad. Almost unbuffed. 2.2, 2.1. It's not too shabby. Yeah, we're gonna have to head out to do our lumbering, which I'm thinking we're gonna do the white acacia and the acacia and the white cedar, just because why not? Wait, how much would humor me on this? All right, I still have money. And don't judge me, okay? I have the money. I might as well, right? No. I'm going with the lumbering axe, but yeah, I already have a pen hoe and a pen butcher. I need the pen lumber and the pen mining. No, it is a fucking lucky moth. Fuck that goddamn moth. And I told my wife I was gonna get that shit out of this room when she was on her way to work, and I'm kind of low-key glad I kept that little bastard in here. Oh, I need the money. What am I doing? Traction, we need to buy. Three taps. Yo, can I get a pet moth? Can I get a moth pet and that shit will just give me one enhancing? Just plus K. All right, ladies and gents. We might as well throw in an attempt here. Yeah, let me just get a fucking lucky moth pet that just gives me +1 on my additional enhancing chance. Like, nothing more, nothing less. You know, yeah, that fucker will eat my face. It'll help me tap, but eat my face in the long run. Here we go. Yeah, here's some of my luck. Here, take it. Take it. I'm gonna fail this. I apologize. I told myself I was gonna fail. I'm sorry. I told myself I'd fail. My bad. Okay, I'll give you more luck. I'll give you more luck back. All right, we'll do the oh, fuck. I guess the fluid collector next. We'll do a little 200. I'll do a little 200 stack. And you know what? You know what? Just in case, let's go and increase our stack just a little bit more. Oh, I don't have enough. Hold on. Wait. Let's see. 120. Yeah, no, we'll try it here. All right, here we go. All right. Here's some of my luck, okay? Take it. I don't need it. It's all yours. I will fail this just for you. Okay? Just for you. I normally don't get these done. See? See? Take my luck. You need it. You can have it. $1.4 bill. How much would that be? Yeah, we'll do one more. Why not, right? And then we'll have to take a quick little break. Just for shits and giggles. Okay, here we go. Oh, I guess I should pop that too, huh? Let's give myself a little edge. See, there you go. I'm glad. My my failures helped you go ahead and raw tap a pen with no cront. I did my job. And here, if anyone else needs some luck, here, take my luck. Take my failure and use it for your gain. It's okay. We still got our lumbering axe, and we managed to get our pen clothes, so you know, I really can't complain too much. Oh. Let my guild know. Yeah, my connection sucks. Fucking Xfinity. Suck my butt. All the lingers have been long. Yeah, no, like fucking trying to do a little comedy bit and shit, and you're instant tapping things like that doesn't exactly work out. Like that gets your ass fucking reported. That doesn't get the LOLs. Easy plus 200 mastery on lumbering. That's freaking huge. Yeah, and I'm gonna be going out there and testing this shit out to get my acacia and our white cedar. Yeah, unbuffed, minus, you know, the little XP that I can get. No mastery buffs on. That's pretty fucking good. I mean, I'm still going to be going for it. All right, I'm still going to be going for that Millennial Ginseng to make back that 5 build that I put out. Go ahead and throw in 750. But it's not every day you get lucky like that. At least for me, it's not every day I can get lucky like that. I'll take it while I have it. Maybe I can push it a little bit more for that stupid ginseng. Now, I don't know where in Ulukita we'll be going, but we'll figure it out once we get back from everything. Let my dog out, get another cup of coffee, and try our luck. Go ahead. Then I'm gonna fuck it up if I... You know what? Fuck it. We'll do it now because I have a feeling my service is gonna fuck up anyway. Alright, guys. I'll be right back. We'll continue our lumbering and see if we can't make our 5 bill, get more crons, and probably do some more tapping. I don't know. We'll have a fun day of it. I'll be right back, everyone. Before I actually walk away, because I've popped it, like me personally, as a life skiller. Come on, where are you? So yeah, that +1 energy, +50 to the max energy, the +50 to the weight limit, breath, and strength XP. I don't really care about the heat stroke or the hypothermia, but that's family wide for 90 days. Not just the one character, but the whole entire family. So that's why I'm out here trying to get it. But yeah, I'll be right back, everyone. Let me get some coffee, and we will continue our gathering. Guess who's back? All right, 35 orders for it on NA Max. Oh yeah, the pre-orders, because the drop rate is so fucking bad. Now, let's see. I have no idea where I'm going to be going out here to gather for Acacia, so it's going to be a fun learning experience seeing if we can actually come out here to gather for the shit or if we're going to have to resort to just going over to the Medea area. As you're watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live again. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me so you guys know when I go live again. All that good shit that I'm required to tell you. Let's try these ones. It's been a while. I guess I should probably have my pets doing their pinging. And this is where we run into the whole issue of them pinging wild herbs instead of the actual trees. Okay, let me think off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure I remember where it was. Musgar, Acacia, White Cedar. Why my worker's not working? Oh man, it's hard choice, hard choice. We'll try over here first. Like I said, I want to go for the white acacia or the acacia because I have enough of the white cedar. So, well, let's go for the one that I'm really going to be down on. I should have brought my arty. Billy would have had me right. I know there's an area. I've been there before. I forgot how long ago Ulukita was introduced, but it's been that long since I've been out here to try our luck with our active gathering. Oh no, nope, nope, you guys whoop my ass. I was like, ooh, that's a tree. Those are also mobs that would whoop me because my gathering gear is not fucking combat. Let's be real. Let's autopath it. Watch, I'm gonna spend the rest of fucking tonight going through Google, seeing what I can find on getting our bit rate corrected and shit like that. So if I happen to go online tonight, you know, there's a late night stream or anything like that. One, it's probably going to be a different game. Two, it's probably not going to be for that long. And three, it's just to test out the connection and everything. If it goes well, then I might consider staying online and, you know, continuing the stream and all. If not, then it's back to the drawing board and we're going to try our luck on, you know, just trying to get our settings correct so that Twitch doesn't continuously, like, not stream. And if it's going to be a real bigger issue than what it is now, then I will consider just streaming over on Twitch and I guess having to re-upload, like, certain segments on YouTube, which I don't really want to do. It's a lot easier to just go ahead and restream on both. I'm at that little stage. Cedar, birch. Well, yeah, it's a lot better than it just disconnecting and then having to resend out the notification. Like, that whole process is like, that's the annoying part. I'd rather have it buffer than just reconnect. But at the same time, I don't want to have to deal with any of that, and I know I don't have to. What are you? Oh, and I can't even gather you. That's a fucking waste. Told myself we're gonna be gathering acacia. Come on, I know there has to be acacia around here somewhere. I can do yak hunting, but I kind of don't need meat. God, like a failed porn star, I need wood. The fuck? There's usually never anyone out here, too. This zone is so fucking unpopular now. I think we need to have some, like, crate workshops over here. Some more, like, gatherable nodes. A real reason to come out here and do something. You know, give us some scorpions. Give us some, like, snakes or something to motivate us. Like, lions or something. You know, you add those little resources out here, and I'm more inclined to want to come out and do my gathering out over here in Ulukita than Valencia, you know? A little change of scenery. It's just they don't offer anything like that, so it's like, fuck. I don't have a reason to be out here. Even the hunting, like, the hunting is great and all, it's just really no real reason to do it out here. An area seems barren, it doesn't have much value in terms of resources. That's what I'm like, if you add more gatherable resources, you know, things for life skillers, like the zone will be more active even just for that. You know, you don't have to add the mob grinding area, this pack, that pack, like just add other things for like life skilling, you know, just, and not the same old shit either. I'm talking, you know, different resources that cannot be gathered out in, like, the normal areas. Like I said, the scorpion, the snakes, you know, a reason to leave Valencia and go to another area if you don't want to just go and do the same old area. That's just me personally. What are those? Oh, those are the achievement little... Not the achievement, the knowledge crabs. Knowledge. Yeah, I told you there was an area here for acacia. Just a matter of finding it. See how much acacia we can gather in an hour. I think this would be a lot better on the Musa, but I don't want to take my Musa out here. Cedar. Maybe. Olives. Bison. No, it doesn't stack. I just keep it because of the extra life skill experience I get from it. That's about it. Just like with your durability pets, the Azure Dragon, if you have the fishing one, the fishing doesn't stack, but if you have others that have the fishing skill but the durability talent, or flip them around, you know, the skill won't stack, but the actual talent does, so I'm using that instead. Give you an idea, or just to explain it more for you. So yeah, I'm using it for the life experience. What are you guys? Sunrise, olive, hour if I don't correct my life decisions here. Guess we can go for some elder tree. I don't know. Is elder tree worth going for? As you can tell, I don't gather elder trees, so like that was my first time getting an elder plank. I gotta stay away from those trees. They're a lie. I'm hoping I can get the stupid goblin. Give me that a frou-frou. Give me the frou-frou on the acacia, not the white cedar. Okay, that looks like there's more over there. Cheetah dragons. Fucking rhinos. Fuck you, rhinos. Hold on. Wait, no, it's, I'm gonna try my luck on the leather glaze. It's been a while since I've killed these rhinos for the leather glaze because you do a lot better just doing the, alchemy for it. But you do have a chance of getting them out here. You switch from the grindy life skill. You've been life skilling a few hours a day for the last 2. You accumulated around 9 bill raw, 8 bill alchemy output, so it's quite enjoyable. Hell yeah, that's why I tell you guys, like, just setting up a little routine every day. It doesn't have to be an extreme routine, just a little tiny one will go ahead and add up after a while. Like I showed with the horse training and the breeding, you know, the 38, 18, 100 mil every so often goes ahead and accounts for a lot after a while. Like if you put the time and the effort into it, you know, even just a little bit, you're doing a lot more than someone who doesn't put any time or effort into it. So, you know, you get a lot of money on the side, you get the materials and everything to be used later on, and, you know, depending on what it is, it becomes a lot more enjoyable. Like, I don't mind coming out here looking for the acacia, because we just got done doing a little circle, mindless, hit one button type of rotation. Now I can go out and find new things, see different areas, and just see, like, you know, if there's other little random things that Black Desert decided to hide around the world. I guess Pearl Abyss. Not getting lucky. Oh, because I'm getting back to where I was. That's why I'm not finding shit. That's fine. We'll grab our horse and move more over there. See if we can get more trees here. Maybe up there. It's a hard choice because a lot of those trees are fake. Like a lot. Oh, you guys are... Oh, hell no. Hell no. Go. We gotta go. They want me dead. They want me dead. Fuck that. No. I chose poorly. You guys are absolutely fucking right on that one. I chose extremely poorly there. Try up over here. I know, we were just here. Hold on, which crystal preset am I running with? Mastery. Lumbering's at 2.5k. Let's throw that on. Throw that because it gives me more of the weight limit. Throw that on 2.6. Now let's see how much we can get. Don't proc on the white cedar. I'll be so fucking mad if you proc on the white cedar and not the fucking acacia. Extra mad. Like, if you can have one goblin, it'd be that one. That's the only one. Like, right here. Proc for me. Proc for me, little buddy. Oh, God damn you. Pretty sure you have knowledge here. Somewhere. Probably not. Because the node manager's up here, that's why. Like, objects like that normally have knowledge around it. Extra mats. That's all I'm going for. That's why I want it to proc on the acacia, not the white cedar. I have a lot of the white cedar. I want more acacia than anything. But I am gathering all of it because we're here. Why not, right? I'm not going to gather the pine, the birch, the regular shit that I can find normally. Such a waste. That's what I mean. Like, I'd rather have that shit proc on the acacia instead of the actual white cedar. Like, over in Medea, you can easily gather at least 10k white cedar in an hour. Like, this here, I'd rather put the time and the effort into the actual acacia. I guess maybe the elder tree, if the elder tree was worth going out and gathering. My mastery for my gathering, my lumbering is currently 2.6k. Sing buffs? No, I'm not. Nope, we got acacia over there. Bittersweet. Hell yeah, enjoy your night, Hans. Hope tomorrow is a good day for you in Black Desert. Get some more taps done, some good life skilling, anything of value. All that fun shit. I'll be live tomorrow, so come back. Hopefully we'll have everything working out a lot better. And if you happen to come in for tonight's stream, you know, it should be fun. Hopefully if the connection is a lot better. Oh, I don't need olives. Fine, we're avoiding... This is what we need. Yeah, for now. And I know saying that is fucking jinxing the shit. Oh, as a little added bonus, you can get the leather glaze from killing the stone rhinos here. If you have good item drop rate, or I guess RNG. It's very, 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 very rare. It's not something that you'll be able to maintain your leather glaze from, but while out here tanning the stone rhinos, you have the possibility of getting some. I was kind of hoping I would be able to show you guys. This little mini game's not too bad. It'd be a lot better if I actually got the leather glaze for the mini game, but yeah, I didn't get any. Normally, if your item drop rate is higher, you have the RNG, you get lucky, you can probably get one out of like every 30 that you kill, something around there. Not extreme, but it's a lot more than waiting for the alchemy proc, in my opinion. Especially because if you kill one, they'll all swarm. Nope, nope, pine. And what does the cheetahs have? Let's find out if the cheetah dragons are worth it. It's been a while since I've gathered them out there in Medea. Do one of each. Let's take a look at the meat. 18.8 over here on NA. 22.6 for the blood. 1.9 for the hide. I guess might be an option if you guys like to get the cheetah dragon blood or hides and shit like that. Maybe. And again, I don't know about the elder wood. I don't know what we use for those, like if there's a crate or anything, which I'm pretty sure there is, but I haven't made it, so I'm really not aware of it. Let me check. Well, let's check real fast before I continue talking reckless. See, would it just be elder tree? Has to be a different one. Acacia, white cedar. Yeah, no. So the elder is just used for just that, which is kind of a letdown. Now I know not to bother with elder trees, but I've been gathering them, so I kind of feel a little cheated. We're at 590 energy. Oh, never mind. We're at 611. We're full energy again. Yeah, we'll take it. If I could get anything from you, Armadillo, I would have put you down. You're lucky. I get nothing from you, so you're safe. I really need to focus on the acacia. Focus on the acacia. Stop going for the white cedar. Stop doing exactly what you're doing. God damn it. Just looking for an easier place to manually gather the acacia. Like, for anyone that wants to be like me and self-gather everything. Not this white cedar shit. Try over around this bend. I'm not expecting to make a lot of money with this, just because of how spread out the acacia and few there are. If I make something, I'll be really shocked and surprised. Holy shit, really? I did? Then after this, we're gonna go tend to our royal workshop, make some of the money that we spent back. Not too good. I haven't found shit. We made around 2 bill for the Pilgrim's Haven gathering session that we did. Then we put out around 10 billion for the pen gather and our pen lumbering axe taps that we did. Now we're out here. We're going to see if we can actually come out to Ulukita to get our acacia, or if we're just having to rely on, like, just the worker nodes. For what? The ginseng? Yeah, they, as long as you have the minigame active, they do. I'm risking it for the fucking biscuit. Belladonna elephants for the hides. Yeah, their hides are always in demand. That's why I went out to Pilgrim's Haven to get the little ores and shit out there, the rough stones. Now I'm out here. We're getting our acacia, our white cedar, and everything for more trade crates, because I'm going to attempt to do the Medea crates, but I need to have a nice little amount of the acacia stored up. Best way is apparently here in the Crimaloon Wilds, even though it is a very, very risky thing to do. So I don't advise coming out here to do this, like in this area, but it is an option if you guys are really, really down on the acacia and want to try your luck. As you can see, I got motherfuckers chasing me down, trying to kill me, and I'm out just gathering. They don't like me touching their trees, which is understandable. I'm trying to do the timber crate. I have the workers out here gathering everything. It's just, you know, when you're out there making timber, you kind of need a couple 100,000 to really maintain your workshop throughout the week. And it's either I can rely solely on the workers, or I can try to help them out and come out and gather. Put on my minigame, throw my food buffs on, and ensures that I can go and still do my gathering without having to switch up to my alts. And that's what I'm going to do. Like I said, it's a little dangerous out here with all of the mobs that can kill you, but if you're not wanting to wait on the central market, or you're tired of waiting for the workers and shit, this is the only other way that I can tell you to do. Either Ulukita or Medea, you know? And trying to do the auction house or the central market can get a little annoying because no one's selling acacia. No one's selling the plywood, the planks, the logs, sometimes not even the sap. So I kind of want to get this shit started, have it running in the background so my workers can go ahead and complement everything, you know, as they work. I have all of the acacia nodes already gathered, or already having workers on, and the white cedar. So it's either you manually come out here, or you put the extra contribution to the nodes for the white cedar here and the acacia, which is still pretty fucking low. Pretty low, and I'm already... How much do I have? Yeah, I'm already 5k into my acacia timber, and my white cedar has 10k. I need to match up my white cedar in order to at least have a 1-in-1. After that, it's just hopefully my workers will be able to speed up how quickly they can gather everything. If not, then I'll have to come back out here. Yeah, oh my god, yes, no, that's exactly the fucking feeling I get. PTSD from the first ship I built. The fucking palm timber, the stupid saps, all of it. Just the whole entire, including the logs. Having to go out there and gather the fucking log. Fuck that shit. I guess I'll gather the white cedar. Yeah, because it's all white cedar here. And that was before the minigame, yeah. Before the minigame and before mastery was even a fucking thing. Hoo-wee. All you had was your fucking silver embroidered. There you go. If you level up quicker, you level up quicker. If not, well, good luck. In a way, those days were a lot simpler, but I don't miss it. 100k wolf hides. I think they are pretty much useless. Let me check. Tough hides, hard hide, thin hide, raccoon weasel. Hold on. Thick fur? No, not exactly. Not exactly, because the furs are used for making your little daily wings for your T10 taps. It's used for making these, so it's not exactly useless, but trying to make money off of it, yeah, no, you're not going to be able to make money. You're better off processing it down and using for your Wings of Ascension, for your little daily everyday. Ooh. Ooh. We have too many logs on us. And I will throw our expensive shit into the storage to show you guys how much I've made for this. What's up, Emil? How you doing? Yeah. Or you can check your little quest log. Yeah, it's no problem. That's why I don't really worry about the central market value of shit, because there's always something that you can use with the materials if you're willing to put the actual time and effort into it. Yeah, Variel, yeah. The blacksmith guy, or the guy next to the blacksmith. Yeah, you can easily go into the recurring, steps into the mythical, and if you see right here, this quest right there, that's where you can use up all of your thick fur. And that goes with the feathers too. Okay, donkey, cog, still working. Hoorah. Now that we know that, we can go out and continue to tell people it still works, don't worry. Just throw your fucking donkey on a cog and transport all of your things like that. Speaking of transportation, let's check out my transport wagons to see if they have reached Seoul or not. Obviously, no. 1 hour, less than an hour, and less than an hour. This way. Like, where am I? Good to know. Come out to the Tungrad Ruins and the Kremlin Wild if you guys are trying to get your acacia. It'll be extremely dangerous, I will warn you now, but there's a huge amount of acacia that we can gather. There's so much here, I might even consider going ahead and changing channels to continue. You never tested a ship on front, but when you drive on your own, you can whistle the donkey on it. It should be the same concept, though. You know, if you're on the ship, you should be able to whistle on, you know, your friend's ship, even though you're not the one that's doing the sailing around. The theory is, as long as you're on a hard surface, it should go ahead and register, like, yeah, you can call your donkey. As long as you don't desync from the boat. Yo, these motherfuckers are really chasing me. I feel like I stole something from a fucking concert. Give back our microphone! You guys wanted to gather with a little excitement. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of like it. It kind of gives me, you know, that anxiety, like, shit, if I don't gather quick enough, I could get one-shotted, you know, it's nice. It's not the usual, just casual, chill gathering. It's chill gathering with a twist. Oh, damn, did I just make a whole new, like, series to make? Gathering with a twist. I'm brainstorming here. If anything, I'll take it. If it's all Tungrad ruins. You want to work on the character would make it easier, but they don't allow us. Maybe because of PvP? Yeah, probably because of PvP. I know they did a lot of nerfing in terms of, like, the ocean and people getting murdered and shit. And I know there was a big push for the actual, like, using the transport wagons instead of, you know, finding all these exploits and shit. But it's usually never just... So yeah, the PvPing, the exploiting, all of that, that all could have just been the accumulated, like, and straw, like, okay, yeah, no, we have to go and nerf some of this shit. I gotta talk to you. Shows you how much I've spent out here. I don't really care for it. I don't have a lot of the knowledge. I had to come out here and find a lot of the nodes just to unlock. I love those fucking miner sacks. I hate going out there looking for the actual, like, jewel nodes. Those sacks have made a fucking godsend. Palm trees, palm trees, palm trees. Acacia. Wagons are not enough, at least for the amount of yeah, no. If you have a lot of your workshops and the workers are really finely tuned, 5 is nothing. 5 is fucking nothing. But hey, it's a step in the right direction. Maybe if I go around the lake, I can find more acacia. Go up the cliff and then make our way around. Anything but having to go out into Medea to do the actual lumbering, because that shit is annoying. There's less acacia out there than there is here. Okay, these guys will one-shot me. Those guys will stun-lock me and one-shot me. I'll stick to the little lesser beings down over there. White cedar, nope. Head towards the lake. Palm trees should have acacia with it. White cedar. Palm tree. Date palms. Do I need date palms? Do I need motherfucking date palms? Calpheon. Hell no. I don't want to swim, but I guess I will. The first wagon goes for the stuff who got produced within the 7-hour travel time from the last rotation. I just choose through, like, how many of the crates that I have. If there's more than 1,000, okay, I'll go ahead and start. If there's like 500 on more than one stack, okay, I'll go ahead and start sorting them into the wagons. If there's not enough, then I'm not trying to ship anything off. I've hit that point where I've finally shipped out all of my things that I've had, and I am now just... I'm basically waiting. I know I didn't gather all the trees around here. Cedar. I couldn't have. I was gonna say, there's no way I gathered all of that. I wasn't all the way around all these trees. Like, there should be something here. Is that an olive or a fake one? Nope. Real one. I'm a real tree. You're not. And you're not. You are, and I can tell. If I'm having them ping, I'll give out the extra food and shit to keep them fed as long as they keep pinging. And pinging fast, like, not that slow-ass pinging where I'm trying to, like, double guess if that's an actual gatherable object or not. Yes, we can go around. For the same reason why they did the shit over there in the Mountain of Eternal Winter region. They like to give you hope only to kill the shit. It's like telling you that you have a 75% chance of tapping something only for you to fail 4 times in a row. You know, Perlibus just likes it when you cry yourself to sleep. Or do it on stream like I do. Usually they like to come things that look like they could be, but really not. It's like going from Skyrim to ESO. You know, like when you're coming from Oblivion or Skyrim, you can grab everything, you can interact with almost every object that you can see in the fucking game. And then you go to ESO and you're not able to gather those flowers. Like, what? I can't attack that person? Like, really? This isn't fucking Elder Ring or Elder Scrolls. Like, this is bad. I play ESO. Like, don't let me like throw some shade at them. Like, I still have my game. Like, I just don't play it anymore. I stopped playing right when they did the Tamriel one. But going from Skyrim to like, or Oblivion, Skyrim, even Fallout to ESO or like Fallout 76 is like night and day. We wanted online multiplayer, but it just fails to feel like it, like the Fallout or was. I don't know. You really can't put a law in on how much quality someone puts into their making a game or the standards and shit like that. It's either you make a game and have the standards to make the game good, or you just don't care and you use it as a cash grab. There's no law that can be made for that shit. And if they do, it's gonna do more harm than good. Let's be real. I would not want to make a game if I had to be held up against a law on the quality of my game. I lose the motivation. All right, Rick. Look, you have one shot. If you do not make this game a triple fucking A, both you and your family are getting arrested. Life behind bars, where we'll put you in a work camp or something, all right? Triple A or nothing. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, I knew it. I told you guys. I told you, one wrong move. It only takes one. Seeing that minigame proc, I was like, yep. That's a wrap. Damn. Okay, let's get it out of there. The fucking minigame was my downfall. The one time I actually got the minigame on the Acacia is the one time I did not want the one minigame on the Acacia. Oh my god. Okay. We didn't lose anything on it, and we still managed to grab the resources, so it's not too bad. I would have cried if I lost a crystal or anything, and we got another minigame, so we're good. And the minigame will only take the energy out if you manage to complete it. So if you fail your minigame, the minigame vanishes or anything like that, you do not lose the energy. A different way to look at it is they're tackling microtransaction bullshit. Something like that. We'll see. Yo, I liked playing that, alright? It brings back nostalgia, including all of the fucking 20-year-old bugs. I'm glad they did not try to change any of them. I'm glad everything is the same exact shit, only with a new coating of paint. That was the one game that, you know, they did not need to do anything with. You know, hell, they could have even got away with just re-releasing it to be able to be played, you know, on modern systems and shit like that, and we still would have ate that shit up. But for the simple fact that, you know, they threw on a nice coat of paint and kept all the memorable bugs and shit that really made Oblivion the way it was back then, kudos. If only they could have done that shit with Starfield. We're gonna attempt this again, alright? I know, we're risking it, but That acacia, though. That acacia, though. How could I not? They're lucky there's not a lot over there. But how could I not? Like, come on. Shocked my weight hasn't gone down. Or I haven't hit my weight limit yet. We're still at 608 energy. Yeah, I wanted to come out here and see, like, if there was any benefits for coming out here instead of the Medea. Yeah, I like the risk. So I like to go fishing or just any type of life skilling over there on the stupid PvP server. I like to go life skill on Arsha. It tingles my butthole a little bit knowing that I could be murdered hugging a tree or fucking baking some bread or some dumb shit. Like, every once in a while, you gotta feel alive, right? Central Market, throw in our acacia. Dirt logs. We'll throw in the extras too. There's not a lot, but no, I'll still throw it in there. Exactly. Exactly. I wanna be out there having a look over my shoulders, trying to herb gather because a dude is hiding out in the bushes waiting for me. Yeah, and it's even better if you have to gather the fucking bush and like, oh, hi. All you see is flash of light, 5 broken crystals, and the message, all of your trade goods are gone. Hell yeah. That's that risk versus reward shit I like. Yeah. Fuck that garden. Fuck that garden, everything it fucking stands for. Like, I hate that shit. I hate how long it takes. Like, seriously, I hate farming in this game. I'll continue doing it to level it up, but, like, personally, I fuck any recipe that requires any of the, blue grades and shit that I have to use actual farming for, or any type of farming for, you know, just white grade or not, like, I'm gonna do that. I will solely focus on doing anything that will not require me to spend hours looking at fucking paint dry. And I think what makes it even worse is, like, I'm watching pixels fucking dry. Not even fucking paint. I have to watch pixelized fucking paint dry. Nah. Fuck farms. It's not for me. If it's for you, cool, great, enjoy your green thumb. I chopped both mine off. You switch to dry main grass and Valencia only takes 2 hours. Your farming starts to run out of energy. I stopped doing the dry main. I have 100, at least 100 of the blue grade dry mains. Fucking fences. Fuck those fences. Fuck farming. I am not playing no Black Desert Farmville. That's not for me. I'm not about that life. I can't deal with that. It takes way too much, or way too long to grow the seeds for the amount of product that I get. I can bust out those products, what, 5 minutes? No, it's okay. Fuck that shit. I'll tend to it when I tend to it. If not, well, I guess I'm not gonna be a farmer fucking dude. Can't be me. Most farming I'll fucking do is maybe like scratching my ass. Fuck that. Arcade was just the fucking same too. I hated farming in Arcade. Everyone wants to be like Farmville, but the time it takes and everything to be Farmville is just not really worth it. Can I mine you guys? Yes, I can. Yeah, like if you're about it, cool, great. I can't be bothered with it. I don't have the contribution for the 10 fences. I don't have the money to swipe for the 10 fences and shit like that. Like I'm not going to be getting a lot back for my farming, and I can't be bothered. Everyone wants to be like Farmville, but it doesn't equate well when you have all these other activities that you can do readily available, and then you have to wait fucking 12 hours for this, 6 hours for that. Yeah, the only reason why you do it is for the fucking contribution. And for that, I can just go do other activities and get the contribution too. Like, it's okay. It was a great idea. It's not for me. If it's for you, cool, great. I have no green thumbs anymore. I'm like a dog. I have no thumbs. Fuck that. Like mob grinding. You know, I'll be a pacifist. Like, if I could do the shit without having to touch mob grinding, I would rather go that route. Yeah, see, because through and the fences, you know. Yeah, no, I got one. I think I got one of the pay-to-win fences, and I got the 2 free fences that they give out. That's all I did. You know, my little 1 slot that you get for the tutorial, and I'm not doing anything more. Maybe I might like get a fence or 2, maybe I won't, but I don't like farming like that. And yeah, you'd have to get your 10 fences in order for you to like really, really do something with farming. Yeah, but they knew you'd do it. They knew you would fucking do it in a heartbeat. If they said right now, if you spend $50 fucking right now, we'll give you 10 contribution points back. You'd fucking swipe, wouldn't you? Don't lie to me. I know I would. 10 contribution? That 10 contribution can go ahead and pay for a lot of shit. In the long run, that... Look, listen. Listen, it all depended on, like, what it was to get back that 10 contribution or some dumb shit like that. But you're telling me you wouldn't want to get 10 free contribution back? And they know it, too. They know, like, oh yeah, we're not going to give out more contribution, but we'll add a pay-to-win option to refund some, and we'll get that money back anyway. And that's what they do. Yeah, like when they gave back for me, I got 23 contribution back. Oh, I felt fucking invincible. I felt like I was the fucking man, like, I was big Papa fucking Warbucks with my goddamn, like, 23. Nah, he's kind of getting antsy. He wants his mom. Mine is down here. I can get the mini game on these, but I can't get them on the things that I want. Oh, hold on. My dog is throwing up. Give me a few minutes, everyone. That's why the dog got up and wasn't comfortable anymore. All right, I'm back. Oh, see, that's what happens when you eat things that you're not supposed to. You throw it up. Poor dog. I usually watch him throughout the day, but well, I don't have eyes on him before, he comes to me. So if he eats anything prior to then, I don't have any clue. I just get to deal with the aftermath. Where the fuck am I? Well, let's go over here. See if I can't get lucky. Oh, because I'm going down. I should be going right or left. It's for me, right. For the map, left. Not down. Whoops. I'm PvPing the road. You're not really life skilling until you've tried to take out the environment. Olives. Stoneback crabs. To be honest, the best investment I could do right now is buying the maid outfit. Yeah. Getting your outfits like that, like those are more of an investment than, say, I guess the buff, the subs or whatever. The things that last long terms are more important than the things that are only gonna last for a time limited. Like, yeah, that time limit is great when you have it, but I mean that maid will last you after your value pack is gone. The outfit, the worker lodging, the storage, everything that you buy outside of that actual sub. So I keep telling people I'm not gonna resub. I'd rather put the money into getting any of the permanent. Sorry, I don't know if that's thunder or what. Check the weather. That's not good. Oh, thunderstorm. Oh God. How is it? It's like every time I go to stream, it's like fucking rain, thunderstorm, hail, just something. That sounds really, really bad. Like, my noise cancellation headphones can hear that shit. Yeah, you can't hear it. My filters and everything on the microphone will go ahead and stop a lot of it. But I can hear it through my headphones. That's how loud it is. Or was. So I'm like, is that a car? Is that what the fuck is that? If I can hear that shit through my headphones, that's loud. I can barely hear the cars out there, but I heard that. But it's always something. In Colorado. I love it, but I hate it. It's like playing Black Desert. I love to hate it, but I hate to love it, It's like marrying a stripper. All the guy you get to brag because all the guys want it, but you kind of don't want it because all the guys have already seen it. So it's like that's how I feel about Black Desert right now. Black Desert has the stripper syndrome. Every man wants one until he has one. Go down here. I just have to keep checking the stupid little mobs to make sure they're not gonna kill me. These ones won't. I have a feeling the next death I do is going to definitely be the last one. Oh, Tariff. Not Tariff, what is that called? Splashing Point. If I was still into fishing, oh, I'd pop my rod out and start doing that shit. We have 30 more minutes and we will see what we were able to do out here, and then we'll head over to Seoul to do our Royal Workshop turning in. And I'm not even worried about the money that I spent today, because I will probably make that all back doing our capturing and our horse training, because I'm going to continue doing that. So just a little speed bump, you know. I did tell my guildies that I had my 18 bill and now I had to spend it all, because that's what you do. You don't just keep it to keep it. You look at it for a few minutes and then you go ahead and start plotting how you will spend every single fucking million that you have. Straight down to what you're planning on doing with it next week. I know you guys got trees up here. I know you guys got trees. I know you guys are packing. You guys look a little natural. Where's the trees at? If you gain half a bill a day, you're happy? Yeah, no, if I gain half a bill a day, I'm fucking happy. If I get 750 mil, like, ooh, I'm a giddy fucking boy. If I make anything over that, well, hell yeah, it's a good fucking week. If not, well, I tried. Guess we'll keep going. That's why I'm not really worried about it. I'm now at that point where it's just fucking silver. It's just a fail, you know? Oh, I guess I'm not making as much as that, or blah, blah, blah. Like, if I find it fun, I find it fun. You know, if I happen to be able to do this, you know what? Victory. I win. In my head. You guys got the tree? Yeah. You got that good. I'm stuck. Cedar. Great place to get white cedar, but Medea can go ahead and take care of all of that too. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a real reason to come out here and do our gathering. Like, if you didn't want to do Medea gathering, you can come out here and do the Ulukita, but even with the amount of acacia that we have out here, and the fact that we have 2 of the acacia and the white cedar nodes, it's just still not even worth it, in my opinion, if you're trying to manually gather. But take what I find with a grain of salt. Obviously, I am using a slow as shit shy, the Musa, or, you know, even riding a Peggy to be able to travel faster and jump over cliffs and shit would be a lot better than what I'm doing now. So, like, there are probably ways to go ahead and speed up how much of the acacia you can manually come out here and gather for, but casually gathering, as I'm doing, I think I would stick over there to Medea. You know, I think there might be a lot more over here in Medea than there is out here. And just to go ahead and show you guys an example of, you know, just how much there should be, or just the density, we're gonna jump on my mount really fast and we're gonna go across the bridge. Want to make sure that these are gatherable trees or not. Nope, elder. Nope, they're not. Because there should be some right across that bridge. Like, all around there, leading up to the splashing point. What's up, Derek? How you doing? I don't know what my horse is fucking doing, but you need to turn around. There you go. There you go. We need to go across the bridge. Oh, there's no bridge here. I'm just going in the wrong direction. We need to be going that bridge. Just to show you guys, like, the amount of acacia that are over there opposed to over here. I mean, yeah, there's a nice amount. It's just... Medea's still going to take the cake, and Ulukita is still going to be one of those zones that we are pretty much going to ignore constantly. Alright, good night, Van. Hell yeah, I'm gonna have to clip them down and put that shit up on YouTube because that was funny. I can't even lie. Going for the 1500 title grind, and it's a good luck. Keep me updated on that. Let me know how you do. We're just gonna be out here trying to collect all the money that I lost. Yeah, see? That's why I say I think I'd stick to Medea than going out there to Ulukita, because even just across the bridge, we have acacia on acacia on acacia. Trying to tell if it started raining or not. More acacia. Is that what I think it is? That is what I think it is, right? What do you guys think, male or female? That's too good. Randomly out here gathering acacia, and I still managed to do my mount training for the day. We got a special T7. I'm not exactly sure which one it is. Luckily, we do have a stable. Kind of hoping there'd be one over here at the splashing, but there's not. That's okay. Let's go ahead and get him registered and continue our gathering, but that's too good. I know everyone's complaining about the lack of T7s and T8s out there in the wild. Please be a male. Please be a male. Please be a male. Easy money, easy money. Damn. Transport my special female. Not title. Yeah, that's fucking hilarious. Back to gathering. I swear we're gonna go back to gathering. Back where we were. Now, if we happen to find another one, I will be grabbing it. That shit's fucking hilarious, though. Randomly come out and instantly find one of the good horses. Yeah, I'm horse gathering. That's what I'm doing. But, like I said, gathering with a twist. Oh, 2 more buried traces, which have been a lot better use of my golden fucking keys than the actual Margoria Lost Treasure shit. Increase the female population after the update. Yeah, I'd noticed that. Oh wait, hold on. No. I ran into the predicament of not having enough males. Okay. Like, I don't think you quite understand. Like, I ran out of the whole, almost the whole female population. Look at all my males. Female. That's all my females. Like, it's the fucking special ones here that really, that kill it for my males. Like, if I didn't have so many of these specials, like, I'd be able to keep a lot of my males, but I'm having to do, like, what, 2 males per special horse? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 24. Or 22. So that's 22 that I have to get just for the females alone. I don't feel like they fucked around with that shit. It's the 4 times that really fuck it up for everyone. You know, the 2 males for the 1 female, you now have to take into account of that. So it's no longer like, oh, I can get away with like 12 horses for my little 6 females, like you, or for my 12 females or blah blah blah. Like you have to get 2 more and shit. Like that's fucking dumb, but I like it. It makes me go out there, gathering more, or not gathering, training more, capturing more, being active instead of just ignoring it. Like, oh, well, I'll just buy my mount and call it a day, or use a seal for this or for that. But every couple of days, I'm usually either down on my females or I'm down on the males. If I get more of the special females, then clearly I will be fine with the females, but my males are extremely slacking like they are right now. I've already gathered that. Yeah, already gathered. Yeah, Ulukita gathering was, it was a great idea, executed poorly, and I'm gonna avoid going out there to do that again. But hey, we went out there to try. Now I wasted the time so that you guys don't have to, and I'm always, happy to waste the time so that you guys don't have to. Okay, we have 10 more minutes before we check to see how much we've made out here for our acacia gathering. Or olives. Pine. White cedar. Got more acacia. I'm also curious for the horses. Do the T7 and T8 spawn on their own? Like, you know how there's usually the 3 T6s there? Because I've watched an area that only has 3 horses have 4 because of the special that's there. You know, either the special T6, the 7, 8, special 7, special 8, but there's always the 3 little minor horses that are usually there, and then occasionally you'll get there and there's a 4th horse there, and it's usually like a really, really good one. I'm wondering about that whole spawning and what's the stipulation on that. What is that? Oh, sandstone. It had a longer name, so I thought it was like something cool, like a gemstone or something like that. Truffle. Ooh, truffle. Acacia, more logs, and our little special drops that we were able to get. So, am I gonna get lucky again? No, I didn't. You don't think they are today? You found a T8 white, but it couldn't be captured because the War of the Roses on the server, so you waited 2 hours and it was still there. I think that answers our question that we had yesterday. Do the wild horses like despawn after they haven't been captured for a while, or do they remain there? And if it was there after 2 hours and no one bothered to get it and it was still there for you to gather it yourself, like, yeah, then they're not despawning. Like, once they pop, they pop. You know, we'd have to go out there to take it, or it'll just be there to be left. Which is nice. But at the same time, like, if everyone is just going out there and gathering just the T7, T8, it can run into the predicament of, you know, there's no higher tiers and shit. That's why I was like, I'm wondering what's up with that whole spawn rate, because again, I've been in areas that only should have 3, but there's an extra one there, and it's usually, you know, any of the new spawned horse, the T6, special T6, 7, 8, all of that. But I haven't sat down to record it to find out, you know, do any of that shit like that. I've just been out there doing the horse capturing and shit, but there's been so many players out there, I can't exactly tell, like, was it me who gathered that, or was that, like, someone else? Like, am I the one keeping the rotation going, or did someone come in after me, and now I have to wait a little bit longer? Like, I don't really know, so until it slows down, I'm just going by whatever you guys can, like, figure out and discover. Great. Wife's not getting a break. It's annoying. What do you expect? Pine, olives. Motherfuckers better have acacia in here. Apparently not. I knew there was acacia in here somewhere. Like, I knew it. The Wandering Rogue's Den usually has a lot of acacia. If you're a higher level where they don't really want to focus on you, then you're pretty much good to run through naked. That's an olive tree, and I know it. Oh, mudstone, not an actual, like, crystal. I was like, there's mud crystal here? What? When? Never knew that. 2 males. I have too many. I have way too many if you want to get really into it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of the males, 1. Just 1 of the white females. I have 2 of the T8s. These ones right here are the T8 specials. Obviously, you can see the tiers right there. I don't have to explain. But I mainly have all of the female T6s ready to be bred. And that's kind of what I've been doing throughout the week. Just breeding them all up. If I get a regular female, I'll trade it out, sell it, you know, try to replace it with any of the specials, because I can go ahead and, you know, cut down how many females I'll need. The RNG. I can't really complain about the RNG today. Obviously, I can't complain about the RNG after doing 2 pen taps back to back. And then coming out here to find our special, what was it, a female T7? I can't really complain. The only thing I'm missing now is to get my Millennial, and I can pretty much call it a day. It's literally the only thing that's like preventing it from being a complete like 10 out of 10 day. Getting that instant 5 bill to make back the, you know, a little bit of the money that I put out today on my taps. But hey, at least I get to use up my lumbering axe after tapping it and my gathering gear. I'm selling that shit. I'm selling that shit so it forces me to go back out and gather another one. Let's be completely honest. Alright, I think the motivating factor of making that 5 bill and then knowing that you can use those bonuses later on for your family would really make you want to go out there and get another one because you've already gotten one. You've already proven to yourself that you've gotten it. And much like with me, I got 2. I'm going for my 3rd one because I know I can. I've gotten it. It's not like it's something like crazy thing like, oh my god, I've never gotten one. What does it even look like? Like, I've gotten 2. At this point, I'm just trying my luck to get another one to go ahead and sell off, and then when I get another one, I'll go ahead and pop. Just keep doing that way. Unless I can get more, like, readily available, like, get that well on my RNG, like, I will just pop, use, or, sell, pop, sell, pop, sell, pop. Got 3 more minutes, and then we'll find out how much we've made coming out here and gathering our acacia for like Medea and Ulukita. I'm not gonna just try to figure out, oh well, I did this much over there, or I did that. I'm just going and lumping it all in. The logs, the acacia, the special little drops that we were able to get. I think that's about it. No, I'm on the tail end of my 2-hour session, so at this point I don't really need to use it. I can go ahead and save it for something else, but I got 2 minutes left of this. For that 2 minutes, I can save that little proc for something else. But for me, my mastery is pretty high up there. Because it counts for the whole entire family for 90 days, not just the character. You can make a whole new tune, and for those 90 days, it will be, like, counted on to that tune, too. You know, so it's like popping that on every single one of your family members on that account. So if you have 20 characters that those 90 days will have that, like, that bonus. It may seem, you know, fuck that, but we're talking a constant 90-day, 24-hour family-wide buff. You can't beat that. It's basically like having a fucking value pack without having the value pack, like that kind of thing, you know? It's okay if you don't have it, but you can get so much fucking more back if you do have it. And it counts for every single one in the family, not just the one tune that you're currently using. Which is nice. I think that's the main selling factor, the fact that it lasts 90 days continuously throughout death and shit, family-wide. And it stacks with everything. Like, there is no limitations on what it doesn't stack with, because there's only one item like it, so it's a win-win if you can get it. I don't think it's worth going out and spending the 5 bill on it, you know. If you can get it, you can get it, but spending it, no, I don't think it's worth it like that. The bonuses and shit for the 5 bill. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, like, going out there and buying it, but me personally, I can't be bothered. I'm cheap as fuck. You know me. I'm greedy and fucking cheap. And these are all shrubs, but you're not. We'll gather a couple more trees, and then we'll find out how much we've made since we have hit the full 2 hours, and then set up an auto path, head out to Medea, or not Medea, the well, and teleport out to Seoul. we have to deal with our royal workshop, trying to get all of those things sold off and ready and waiting for our whole, start of the brand new week. Yeah, see, this is how you know you're enjoying yourself out here life skilling, when you push your end goal a little bit further, because I'm not done yet. There's so many other things I can be out here gathering, like just 10 more minutes, 10 more minutes, 5 more. How you know you're having fun? Let's go ahead. Let's get our shit put up and stop playing around. The logs are going to be our main selling point. Yeah, okay. I lied. 50. We're looking at probably 80, 85. The sharps are, yeah, that's where I'll make my money. So the acacia, not worth coming out and manually gather if you guys are trying to make the money. Not gonna lie, that was kind of embarrassing, but again, I'm not doing it for the money. I'm not trying to sell things on the central market. Showing you guys a value, just to show you guys a value of what you could be making if you guys took the time out for it. But other than that, I'm mainly going to be processing everything down to be used up later. Now let's go head out to the well, get all of our Royal Good Workshop shit, and trade that out to... We'll go out to Arahaza. Alright, for now, I'll be right back. Let me go use the bathroom, and we will continue our little stream for a little bit longer. Alright, I am back, everyone. Okay, let's get started with our royal workshop. Make a couple 100 mil. Gotta get off the horse before we do anything. You gotta be in an exit state in order to use it. It is looking really bad outside. It's looking really bad outside, so I'm probably gonna end off with our royal workshop here. I'm not gonna be able to do our horse training. I don't think I'm gonna be able to keep the internet because it went from bright, happy, sunny to straight death outside. But I know I should be able to make at least $1 billion here with our royal goods. What I'll do is I'll put our money into the storage, but at the same time, I'll keep out everything that I'm going to be needing. Like, 5 mil. Use that for the teleport. No, just all of it. All of it, pull out the 5. Then we can go ahead, take out everything here. Hey, we actually got it all on me this time without having to deal with my weight. Then we need the blue map from Valencia because I'm gonna pop that to get over to Arahaza without having to actually travel there. Now, first things first, what we have to do is go and exchange all of our luxury goods here. 98, 98, 98. Well, that should put us up to 700. Oh, no, 691. I was close. Now let's go and teleport to Valencia to trade off to Arahaza, and hopefully we can make the 400 mil. I'm hoping. Because technically that'll put us up to a 3 bill day, even though I did not list any of the materials, so I did 2 point something bill on the materials and 1 bill on actual money. Hopefully, if I get it. I guess I don't have to. Oh, fuck yeah. Cool. I get them pretty often. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I get them pretty often. At least like once a week or once every 2 weeks. I'll show you which ones I have, because obviously you watched me pop the herbal medicine. I have 2 assorted kimchi, 1 traditional tea and snacks. I've had 2 of the red life skill mastery ones and 1 of the red herbal medicine. I've had 1 of the, or 3 of the yellow herbal medicines. That's what, 1 of those, 3 of the refined feasts. Like, I get them pretty decently. And the yellow royal goods that I can go ahead and make up. Damn, I thought I'd make it. It's okay. I got my horse here. The Corsair skills have to be at 100 to be able to train the Corsair. No, you can have the skill in order to just like breed it off and have that extra chance, or you know, to try to tap it up to a dream. It's just you have to have them at 100% in order to actually use them and not have them fail. It's fine. Oh wait, before we do anything, we have to get all geared up, right? We can't do this shit all willy-nilly. that on so we can throw that on. Get our little trading artifacts and lightstone combination. Get our lights, our crystals. We'll do the experience. Check, check, and check. Yes, yes, yes. Now let's bargain. 400 mil, that's all I'm looking for. I think I might get it. 852, 329 of them. Think I might. We met our quota. Look at that. I wanted to at least get 400. We're ending off with the 1.1 there. Let's go ahead and sell all of those. So I told you guys that's where all of your money making is going to be, with our trading instead of the trade crates. So close. Okay, well, because the weather's getting bad, I'm going to have to end it off here, but at least I was able to say we made 1.8 bill for our little day today. I'm not going to count the 2 bill that we did for our mining and our lumbering and shit. You know, that's something I'm going to be using for other things throughout the week. So, you know, 2 bill worth of materials, 1.8 bill worth of money that we can go ahead and throw back into the central market because we spent a lot of our shit. So we're just going to need another 6, 7, 8 bill to match what we had. No, I lied. 12 bill to be able to match what we had and spent today. But that's fine. That's okay. That gives us motivation to go out there and do more gathering, active life skilling, shit like that, to be able to make our money back. I will figure out what we're going to be doing tomorrow. I think it might be the start of the week, so we'll go ahead and get a routine set up to, you know, start out your week. But for the moment, I'm going to end this off. I'm going to update our community tab on what I figure out. If you guys are watching me over there on YouTube, be sure to subscribe, turn on all those notifications so you know when I go live. If you guys are watching me over there on Twitch, be sure to follow me. And if I get lucky enough, my bit rate and everything should be a little bit better for tomorrow's stream. Should be around the same time. If not, I'll also let you guys know on the community tab. Huge shout out to all of my channel members over there on YouTube. You guys are fucking amazing. And huge shout out to all of my followers over there on fucking Twitch. You guys are fucking amazing. And the subbies, you guys are fucking amazing too. You guys are keep me like socializing, talking, and all that. Huge shout out to all my guildies and all the raidies that came in today. It was a fun day. We had a lot of people in here today. But tomorrow, new day. We're gonna be doing something different, and I'll let you guys know how the rest of the night goes if I do any of the AFK training and shit like that. So keep your eyes peeled on the community tab. I hope you guys enjoy the rest of your weekend doing your life scaling, mob grinding, enhancing. Any good little goals that you guys have, let me know what you guys do tomorrow. I always like to be updated, and I like to update you guys. Hell yeah, Valo. It was great having you here, man. And anyone else that is still here lurking and shit, it was a great time. Like I said, we had a lot of people here. It was fun. I will be back again tomorrow, hopefully with better settings. Have a nice night, everyone. Keep gathering out there.